All right. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There we go. All right.
And then there's Tyler.
And then there's Tyler.
What's going on in here?
Well, how is everyone?
What?
Everyone doing
Existing,
all right?
Yeah.
living.
Fair
Suffering.
We're doing great.
I think.
As a collective consciousness, I think we're doing great.
I don't know,
Collective
collective
conscious-
consciousness. I always knew I
Think
was going to be a
average.
cult leader. Unlucky.
enough.
Unlucky.
Oh, goodness.
Did you guys see that Twitch offers a Twitch recap now whenever you tune into a streamer's- They offer a Twitch recap where you can look at the last month you've spent with a streamer. I just did it for myself.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know when they implemented that, but I was like, don't do that. I don't want to think about how much I've streamed. Don't do that. Anyways.
Let's pull up my notes.
Perfect. Alright, but everyone's doing good today, I assume it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alright. I had
Character sheet.
a long weekend, so
Mm-hmm.
pretty pog.
We like that. How's State of
Yeah.
Decay 2, Tim?
Oh, you know,
Mm-hmm.
zombies existing,
Yeah.
As you do.
trying to build a civilization.
Mm-hmm. Are you succeeding?
We're trying.
Who's we?
The
My peop-
royal we?
Oh.
Oh.
No, weed.
It's weed time. Alright, so we're gonna start off with our warm-up questions.
Hell yeah.
We'll be starting from the top. The first question today is... Yeah,
It's
we're
never
getting a little...
Blanche anymore.
It's a little... No, it's not Blanche anymore. Sad.
Milk. The answer is milk.
Yeah. So, we'll start with you, Ducky. What is something
Yeah.
you wish you could tell your character?
Oh, that's a hard one, my guy.
Meta time.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that needs a good few minutes to.
Yeah, this is something I would need to.
That's funny. I got one like immediately off the bat. It's like the first one I
Mhm.
knew an immediate answer to.
Oh,
Got him.
we start from the bottom.
No. Let's give Ducky his moment.
I might actually ask if we can come back to me because I need to think about this.
Yeah, we
Pass.
start from the bottom. Woo.
Okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
lovely.
My first answer was it'll get better, but I'm not sure. So,
Oh.
but my other immediate answer was try to trust people. Like, just
Aw.
try. Like,
Yeah.
not everyone's out to get you, girl.
Not everyone. Just half of them. Oh no, Lux's arm fell off.
Just half of them.
Give me a second. I'm having an emergency. Lux's arm fell off. Go ahead, Tim.
Oh no.
The fu-
My little miniature of Lux. Her arm fell off.
Oh God. Yeah, no.
God. Oh, he's a. Oh, God, Lux. Ugh, yuck, disgusting.
Ew.
bad.
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
How?
Cringe.
You're a Yasuo player, Ducky.
Oh,
You're a
oh.
Yasuo player.
Wait, hold up.
Okay, hold on. Let me so I'm a Rakan player the first and foremost.
But if I was to tell Rowan anything, I suppose it would be to chill out, dude. Calm down.
Fucking relax. Take a chill
God
pill.
damn.
Also, just like try to like leave people alone. You instigate too much, young man. It'd be stern talking to.
Well,
Oh, I
Mater's
love
gonna
it.
have to put
Alright.
you in a timeout, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh god.
All right, Erica.
For Jane, like I'm now torn between like, girl, if there's therapy, it's just a really simple, like, you can use your words. Let's start with feelings. Let's get
Mhm.
out the color bubble of like, where do you feel feelings? Point on your body. And then the other one is like, well, maybe if therapy doesn't really exist in this time and age, like, maybe we should start writing. Start a little journal
Oh,
diary.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
this is
That's
what
nice.
happened.
Mm,
I didn't crush someone's ribs today.
yeah.
Yeah,
Progress.
yeah, you know,
Little
maybe have-
progress
yeah,
tab.
Yeah. Yep.
Smiley.
Timing's important, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it fucking is.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness. We're getting real.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it. And Ducky, back to you.
Think I have something. If I was to tell Amai something, it would probably be let yourself forgive yourself because she already has.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm.
Would probably be what I would say.
Right, right. Okay, so back to Leslie with what is the most embarrassing thing that has happened to your character?
Oh god. I think the first thing that comes to mind would probably be shacking up with that demon and then almost dying mid coitus.
That was pretty fucking awful.
Yeah, I think.
Coitus. Oh, God.
It's pre.
Go on.
Oh, yeah, thank
It
you,
was
thank
like
you for
like mid foreplay.
yeah,
Pre-coitus.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
thank you for that, Eric.
Oh man, I have no context, and I think it's better that way, honestly.
Oh yeah,
As
no.
I
Believe me.
recalled.
Yeah,
Close
I mean,
still on.
otherwise I could make up a random embarrassing moment from
Mhm.
her childhood, but I think that one just kind of takes the cake.
Hmm.
Well, if it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that one, then I assume it's, having a one-night stand with a drider and
Oh,
coming home crying to your family afterwards.
God damn it. Saying it didn't mean anything, but to the other woman, it like ruined her life, and she wrote a whole book of series on it. But that's cool.
Oh, that's great.
Man.
It goes to
Yeah.
just write a book about it.
I also think it's best that the only context I have about that is the book.
Oh my god.
God,
So
Lord, it's
good.
funny. I've already decided that Kindrael is gonna write Rohan a little letter and be like, I picked up this book and it's
Nah,
really fascinating.
Oh my god.
What
Anyways.
What if Amai becomes like the group therapist?
Oh my
It's
god.
He would.
entirely
He would do
possible.
that.
It's definitely would
Amai
be
is
this thing.
Amai is very in touch with his emotions.
Very.
He knows everyone's secrets.
He'll act like he does.
All right,
Oh,
Tim.
we don't know.
Let's hear it. What's the most embarrassing thing? That
Probably the
happened to
good guy's head exploding. That was pretty embarrassing.
That was pretty fucking embarrassing. That poor man.
Pretty unfortunate.
Oh, I love
His
it.
soul's gonna come back eventually. He's y'all gonna fist fight. Erica.
No shit.
Yeah, I feel like within Dory,
Mhm.
it probably would have been like when she had to like hug Tarkovska and everyone was like really pushing her to just be like, come on, talk to him about it, give him a hug, just like, it's just a little thing. And then she just turns beet red whenever anyone talks about like sex or anything. She's like,
Yeah.
no, you stab people out of when you love them. No, you don't. What do you do? Shoot. No.
Wait, did you train the FBI in like the 1980s? The hell?
So yeah, I think just anything wholesome is embarrassing for her.
Right.
Anything to do with the opposite sex of
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Smiley.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying attention. I'm in a fight right now. Can you repeat the question
What
for me?
is the most embarrassing thing that has happened to your character?
Oh, You want to take a guess?
No, I'll let you
Confessing your
explain it.
no?
Go ahead.
Explain it for the newbie here.
Oh yeah. Set the scene. Time
Paint
is
me a
1982.
Definitely the time where him and Soma, well, mostly Soma, got very drunk
hmm
and Armstrong then confessed. And it did not go well. Because Soma forgot.
It did
Oh
not.
no.
Well, we
Tragic.
forgot she turned him down first. Like,
Wait, did she?
yeah, she flat out was like, "Yeah, I'm not really. That's nice, but like," and then she forgot.
Oh, I thought you just passed out because you were just super drunk and like didn't answer.
She passed out
No.
after she said that. Yeah.
After I was like, "I'm
Oh.
dealing with a lot. Like, it's not you,
Oh.
it's me." Like,
But without
Yeah.
actually explaining all of that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was sad.
We're really good with communication, this group.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are.
Or at least the girls are. We're super good. Yeah.
Mhm.
Makes my life very easy.
Hmm.
Ducky.
So, you're pulling from the only this session I've been here for,
Mm-hmm.
probably the fact I might accidentally outed himself as an immortal to this random woman they were saving.
Oh, she's
Because he-
1000% writing her book now, too. Don't
Oh
worry.
my
Because
god.
he forgot that she was there.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh hi, thanks for
Juliana.
saving me.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I just remember there was like a 10-minute like explanation. Then I just go, "I'm still here, by the way."
I know.
And then
So
Amai
good.
she just this power, she just died on the spot.
Yeah.
Just died.
I've had
Dead.
it. I've had enough.
I will ascend now.
Ah. Well, it's been fun. Bye.
Bye. All right, so
Okay.
that wraps up our. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. There's a third one. I forgot these come. in
What
What do you
threes,
mean there's a third one?
Like death. All right,
Oh
Mm.
keep that in
Well,
mind.
Poffley is
everyone.
not
no!
enjoying this.
No! Why do you have to say things like that?
What
Now
did you
everyone's
say?
just waiting for the three to happen.
They
I
said,
said
they...
death comes in threes. So
Oh.
keep that in mind moving forward.
No! Although
Um,
technically we did have 3 deaths already, so we're good. Right? Hopefully? Maybe?
yeah,
And that just
I
means
guess
that,
you're
that
right.
there can
yeah.
be 3 more.
You never
Ugh.
say that to the DM. What are you
Technically
doing?
4. So if anything,
God.
we need to
So
have
there's
2
there's
more.
2 to
more.
come. Yeah, there's 2 to come.
Ah, fuck.
Thanks,
Eric-
Erica,
an
roll
endless
for a new
cycle.
character.
I have a couple ideas for new characters already.
So
Because
back to Leslie. The next
Oh, yeah.
question is: if your character woke up in jail, why would they be there?
Just pick a thing.
Mhm.
Honestly,
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
pick
say,
something.
Pick a felony, any felony.
Yeah. Yeah, just we'll go with that. Probably she punched the wrong person, let's be
Probably.
honest.
Yeah,
Yeah. But she'll get out of it, it's fine.
it's fine. Tim.
Well, there was a time, we were in prison for killing a king. So
Mhm.
yeah, that happened.
Yeah, I remember that.
Seemed like so
It'd
long
probably
ago.
be getting caught up in the mess of either Soma or Armstrong.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I love it.
Erica.
Jane would probably be in the cell with Soma, because now she's like, yeah, sisters, let's do this. You punch him in the throat, I'll stab him in the kidney.
Oh my.
You always
God.
go like this much too far. Like it's like at least
Yeah.
someone knows when to stop, and Jane just was like, no, we're going all the way.
Murder.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, he has another kidney.
Ride or
It's
die.
fine. It's fine.
Oh, I love
Smiley.
it.
Armstrong, jail? No, you couldn't possibly think of
That
that.
would never happen.
It would never happen.
No,
Oh,
no.
he's so polite.
So nice. Such a nice man.
Yeah. Armstrong's out saving children falling from trees.
Mm-hmm.
Too busy.
Pillar of the community.
Yeah.
Ducky.
But if I had to think of
Uh-oh.
Sorry?
some reason, it would probably be unwanted exposure.
Oh,
Uh,
Oh.
oh.
that
Ayo.
escalated quickly, and I loved it. I love that for Armstrong.
Interesting.
I don't. I hate that for Armstrong.
He's like, why am I naked?
How did this happen?
It's not the other person that's unwanted, it's him.
oh.
Right. Damn. Go ahead, Ducky.
Am
Take it away.
Am I probably just like walks into the town that he forgot without like 50 years ago he did something to get a bounty there and entirely forgets and just strolls on in and gets arrested for it.
Oh, that's fair. That is fair.
He's probably like wanted in at least a few places, just
for
random
sure.
things here and there that he does not remember.
Right.
Debut of Mild Coughley.
We love it.
Love to see it.
So last week, I believe we had just left off with everyone took a nice rest at Uncle Ruggum's house
Right.
after quite the night. Quite the
Right,
that guy.
yes.
night.
I had a horrible time.
Ariel has stolen the wagon that we took over here,
Ass.
and
Good old Ariel.
now
He
it's,
comes through when you need it.
it's up to the party to decide what they're doing next. You're inside Uncle Ruggum's house. It's about morning time, around 7-8ish probably. You gotten a couple hours of sleep, enough hours of sleep, we'll say, and you are ready to take on the day.
I was
With
like,
a
what do
you
we
get
think?
question mark?
a long rest or
Mm-hmm.
you
Oh,
just
thank God.
short resting?
Long
Lovely.
rest. Long rest.
Yes.
Lovely.
Spell slots back.
Spell slots pog.
Oh,
Oh,
slots
Lord.
on a pal.
If the session ends and then we have like a 2-week excursion, just assume that your character had a long rest somewhere in there.
Cool.
Cool.
Just to double check though,
Yeah,
because
you're good.
sometimes it's more fun to be like. You're
Oh, don't
right
worry.
on zero.
Don't worry.
I don't want to say
I have a plan
anything.
for that.
I don't want to say anything 2 weeks later, but you don't think that long rest means we get a level up, do we?
No.
Nope.
It was ambitious, I'll give you that.
We're still dumb.
Still
Did
no.
you guys have this weird dream where we were like a desert? We had this like things that Tarkovska had, and it was kind of weird.
Super
No.
weird.
Really wants
Can't
milk.
say I did.
For some odd reason.
I just
Come on.
have a feeling that I need to have like a tip a hat to somebody. I don't understand why.
Yeah, honestly, it's
Um,
weird that I didn't see you, Amai, but
Hermione is so confused.
All right, you fifth wall fucks. Listen here.
but the wagon.
That voice was so
Wagon.
the wagon. Oh, love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Jan's,
The-
Jan's gonna wake up and
The duck
probably
is
look
so confused.
at Soma and just be
Mhm.
like, are you still eating carpet?
As she like rubs all the fleece off of her face, she goes, "No, we're good."
Yeah,
Do
you
you
done?
think it
Doing
still
well.
tastes like strawberries?
I
You
mean, it
hesitated
was.
like you had to think about it.
I
Like,
did.
Do I really want to stop?
It's fine. It's fine. Armstrong, your face looks better.
Yeah,
Your eyes back.
yeah.
Although there is a big baseball-sized lump.
Yeah,
in
how
your
the
eye.
how did
What's a
that
baseball?
How did that happen?
Apple-sized lump.
happen?
Some mysterious fruit.
Hmm.
Well, Amai jacked a ride, so that's
really?
cool. That's amazing. We only had to get to the coast.
Yeah, you and your stupid brother.
Well,
Me.
I mean, that is true.
Here's your
Your
brother.
stupid brother.
I didn't know he was my brother until what, like a few months ago?
Honestly, I feel like he really hasn't done much. He's
But
just so
believe me
sketchy.
when I
Shane.
say he comes through when you need him to.
He
I
came through
still
like
have yet
once.
to think that.
Yeah.
And once is better than none at all.
Well, it's kind of been none at all for the past however many weeks, and just the one
I
time
can only
thing.
speak. I can only speak from personal experience.
Mm.
Well, I mean, he did come back for us at least when we were underground.
Mm.
How long were we underground for?
It was a few months. It was a good long time. Well,
Yeah.
Get my count back.
what, we have to get back to Vecna, but you guys were hearing that all those temples were set on fire too? What do you guys think?
That was quite concerning. Down at Wolfswater, right?
Yeah, it's probably more bullshit with my family.
Well, I feel like isn't like your brother, supposed to be the guard? Can he like check it out?
Yeah,
I feel like our
think
friend
so.
might have, the High Lord might be dead in Vecna too. He just got snatched, screaming.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember you telling us a story about this guy.
Yeah. Also, I have a handler.
Yeah,
Whatever
that's
that
weird.
means. Some like
Don't-
dude in a suit.
That's
Definitely
a weird
not.
thing to call Tarkovska. Rowan says under his breath.
I think those are for animals, unless I'm mistaken.
Definitely not drunk enough for this.
I did not hear any of that. It cut out. So
Oh, no.
everyone's just laughing, so I'm very confused.
Oh. I said, that's a weird way to call Tarkovska. When you said your handler.
Oh boy.
There it is.
Progress?
Maybe. Maybe.
Hey,
say
at least they're setting.
questionably.
Ryan's just thinking to himself, good for them. They're setting boundaries. Weird boundaries, but boundaries nonetheless.
It is a begin. It's a start, I suppose.
God. Well, even if we wanted to go to Wolfswater, I guess we're gonna have to petition a local caravan,
What about our
buy
dragon?
a wagon. We do have a
Yes,
dragon,
I was
don't we?
going to ask. I was going to ask. I've been hearing about this, about the fact that you guys own the dragon.
We
Or
don't
have a
own it.
We don't
dragon.
necessarily own the dragon. It's just like
How
a.
did you? How did that happen?
We gave this guy a wagon and he gave us a wagon or dragon whistle. It was pretty cool.
I
Huh?
also feel like I
Neat.
don't think he's like, here you go, here's a dragon. I mean, I don't know if the dragon really does like international travel across long water,
Well, yeah,
worth
but I
a
mean, we're
shot.
still on the continent.
Yeah, well, we can head over to Wolfwater and then probably figure out something from there. I mean, my family is rich, so maybe we can get a boat from them.
Put it
I
on the
don't know.
tab.
Put it on the tab. I don't fucking know anymore. I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
Fucking trust fund babies.
And yet Soma's so obsessed with always getting her coin.
I know. What is this?
Oh, we could always ask your Uncle Ruggum if he has a wagon. I don't know. He's sort of like the dino of the town, so I have a wagon somewhere.
Hey, Uncle,
What?
you have a wagon.
I got a couple wagons.
Well, shit. Look at that.
You
we
thinking
use
about?
Go
What?
on.
Oh, you thinking of transporting some more to Wolfwater? We can take it there. Wink.
Wink.
He fucking winked at me.
Yeah. Just
I didn't actually wink at you. I said wink to
out
you.
loud.
He audibly winked at me. That's even fucking worse, I think.
Honestly, it's sort of embarrassing that I forgot to wink at the same time.
Is that how people speak here? Strange.
Yeah. Just
Strange.
it's just.
To be fair, I'm not from here, so.
Fucking Ilmater
Neither.
followers.
I
Anyways,
know, right?
I wouldn't badmouth Ilmater.
go ahead and
Thank you.
take whatever wagon you want. They're all going there anyways.
Oh shit.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my reading. I picked up this
Oh.
book called A Shadow in the Night.
Oh yeah.
very good.
Yeah. Maybe you should burn that.
What?
Just burn the
hey.
book.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's-
Speaking of reading, I do have a question.
Burning books is how fascism starts, Soma.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, am
I normally don't like burning books, but just that one, it's not a good read.
Is there
I'm enjoying
any-
it so far. This
Oh,
shit is
fuck.
saucy.
Oh,
Really
fuck,
love
of
this
course you
Doma character.
God
damn it.
That Doma character has quite a lot
You
of
know,
personality.
I'm gonna be in the wagon. Call me when you need me.
Pretty goddamn tragic that she ditched this Valeria chick.
All right. Okay, bye, Uncle. It's been great seeing you.
Goodbye, Soma. What's her issue?
She walks out.
Anyways,
Who's to
Would not tell
say?
you.
Jane's just gonna like
Right.
slowly walk after Soma.
Right, yes.
Well.
I have I have a small question. Is there a library or bookstore nearby at all?
No,
No.
not here.
Alright.
It's a mining town, so we don't really read.
Sorry about
We
mild
just
coughley.
I thought it's not.
mine.
I thought I'd ask either way.
Ah.
Thank you.
Of course.
He does a courteous bow before just going to leave as well.
Thanks for letting us stay over.
Of
Goodbye.
course, be safe.
Why did Rohan sound a
Oh,
little bit like
Doma.
Soma? Okay, bye.
I know, right? I was like, oh god, I
Oh,
love
God.
it.
The Walter White
Bye.
situation where Rohan starts adopting people's mannerisms and shit.
Oh God, they're affecting me now.
You
I was supposed to
audibly
be the
said
parent.
wink earlier.
I was like, yeah, that seems like a Jane thing.
I know.
Super low charisma. Wink. Are you having
Oh,
a
no.
spasm?
His
I think I
mojo's-
might have a fever. I'm gonna lay down in the wagon. All right.
You know shit's hit the fan when Rohan punches someone in the throat.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so we're taking the wagon back to Wolfwater then, yeah?
Yeah.
I
Very
believe
well,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
The adventure continues as we make our
If
way.
anybody decides to punch anybody else in the throat, they have to audibly say, "Time to pull a Soma."
Mm.
It's so
Or else-
time.
Or else someone will
So
copy
much
strike
time.
you.
Oh my god.
Or do we make it more anime and go, Soma, a punch?
Oh God.
No.
Soma.
In the
All
name
right.
of the Zoma, I'll punish you.
No.
Soma drive.
No. Mm.
All right, so we're back in Wolfwater. Not a large. It doesn't look very different. Although, as you pull into the town, you are able to see that the Spectacle Theater, where you fought with Sivir, has
course,
been
we're-
shut down.
Oh.
It's closed
Unfortunate.
off. So on and so forth. Are you going to look for the burned down temple, or do you want to talk to some locals? What's the initiative here?
What do you guys think?
Did we smell any, like, burnt smelling cinders or see any smoke? Is there more fires?
No, there's not more fires currently.
Right.
Were we told how long ago this happened? The whole burning of the temple.
You, if I remember correctly, they did specify that it was either a couple of days ago, which was yesterday, because it was when you were at the tavern in
Yeah.
Rughamstown, whatever the fuck that place is called.
Mhm.
And so it has been a couple days since the temple would have been burned down. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we could either talk to some locals or we could just go and find my brother.
They are your people, but we could go visit Father Dearest,
That's
or not
true.
Father Dearest, Brother Dearest, or Father Dearest.
Or both.
Yeah, well, let's go find my brother.
Okay, so we're
Oh,
going
and
to
of it-
the Bladesmith Manor then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, we head over there. You're free to approach it. Nothing's very different about the house and whatnot. Excuse me. And yeah. You're
I
free
walk
to
in and I
approach
yell, Thorak! I'm
That's-
home!
your father from the kitchen. He goes, Soma. Thank
Oh, hey,
God.
Dad.
I was afraid something had happened to you.
Oh no, still kicking. Although those drugs did some major. Anyway, yeah.
Drugs?
So, it's fine. It was just Uncle.
Uncle Ruggum.
Yeah, so he's doing good, by the way.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Wish I could say the same
so-
for the rest of this country. But,
That's actually kind of why we're here.
Mhm.
I heard
Good to see all of you again, by the way. Hello.
You too.
Also, yep.
Closer.
It's a pleasure.
This is a my, by the way.
Oh.
I'm still not quite sure about the dude, but
Yeah,
he's here
he's
nonetheless. So.
Good deal.
So,
Meet you as well.
anyway,
The deep down.
yeah. So, we've heard that one of the temples was burned, and we're kind of, what the
That's
fuck?
correct. Some Sunbringers had came down because they had taken in some of their children. From what I had heard,
Oh,
it was. Somebody may want to. Perhaps we should take this to the living room. Everyone.
okay.
Let's we need to have a chat. Sort of ushers everyone into the living room at this point. Just assume there's enough furniture for everyone all around, and sort of beckons you to have a seat, and looks at all you and says, "I don't know if you're aware or not, but my son, Selma's brother, Thorak, has taken to the throne."
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Due to the assassination of our previous king. And he is declared under his rule theocratic law.
My God.
And has appointed the Sunbringers as both his guard and the basis for the scripture of said law.
You know, I did figure him as a Sunbringer. I mean, he has said some things about me, but that's
Aren't the Sunbringers
Ooh.
like the radical side of Saloon? Like, why would Thorak? Oh my God.
Yeah, you might want
my
to
brother.
cover up, Rohan.
Oh shit.
If you're seen out with any of those symbols, I dread to think what would happen to you. I'll get you
Soma
a cloak,
under her
though.
breath. Soma under her breath, she kind of says, "He fucking promised me," and then she hopes nobody heard it, but she says
What was that,
it.
Soma?
Oh, I just think I really need to have a talk with Thorak because he's being an idiot.
Yes, I had hoped you and yours would arrive back so that I could ask you to go to the capital and try to talk some sense into him. I assume you're on your way out of the country anyways, probably. So
Yeah.
you're heading that way.
Wait, does he not even listen to you? You're his.
He's the king,
Yeah.
Jane. And besides, I'm not going to travel down there. I have to make sure that this town stays in at least somewhat peace. I mean, did you see what happened to the temple?
Not yet.
Well, they burned it down with everyone inside.
Oh,
We brought those
Great.
kids there.
You did.
the Sunbringers burned it down?
Mm-hmm. With the kids
And what is-
inside.
Is Thorak doing anything about this, or has he pretty much just washed his hands of it?
There are rumors, I can't confirm or deny them, that Thorak ordered that action.
Yeah, definitely not drunk enough for this shit.
So,
They were a Temple of Saloon. Is it just because they were a different fucking denomination?
yes, it's been happening across the country. I'm surprised it didn't happen over by Uncle Ruggum's, but I'm glad that Valroom at least hasn't been reached yet.
Well,
So did Thordak not take to his brother and mother dying, and so did he just go crazy?
yeah, I'm really kind of tired of losing my family members. Really
I
don't want to
know
have to
what's
kill
happening
another
with him.
brother.
I just hope that you can reach him. Because you're not landlocked like I am.
Yeah, well, do you think there's any point in going to investigate the temple? Just for clues and stuff?
You
or...
could certainly go have a look, for sure. I'm not sure what you'll find, but I would prepare yourself for... they didn't... There's been no cleanup of the place, so...
Great.
Whatever you find in there, you will find in there, so...
Well, thanks, Dad. I guess we'll have to take care of this.
All right. Very well then. Good luck. And be safe, please.
You do.
And Rohan,
Jane
take
probably
this
has-
boat, please.
Oh.
That is much
Mhm.
appreciated. Rose
gonna
like
say,
cover
Erica?
up.
Oh, Jane probably has a far off like stare because she feels somewhat responsible for like bringing the kids down and like
Oh.
taking
Right,
them to the
right.
temple.
That's
Right.
so sad.
Yeah, because they did get burnt the fuck up, so...
Yeah, and then now they're also dead, and she's like
Yep.
trying to process like her feelings for once in her life, and she's like, I can't. Do I? It's like anger, and she's like, anger, stab, no stab. She's like, he's the king now, so if we try and, oh no. So yeah, she's just kind of spacey and kind of mulling over
Right,
it. So her
right.
face is gonna
She's
slowly start to contort as she's
trying to cope at this point.
yeah.
Before Ron leaves, though, he's gonna. Do you have a shovel, by the way?
Yes, certainly. Would you like to take it with you?
Yes, please.
Oh, I get it now. I was like,
Oh.
what? Are we changing weapons now? Okay.
I'm
Like,
gonna do a heckin' murder.
he's gonna beat the
Rohan.
shit out of people with a shovel.
The
That's
shovel
great.
holder.
You
I
guys
get it
ever
now.
heard of Shovel Knight?
My next D&D character.
It's kind of like being backhanded, but with the the flat of a shovel.
I know, I was thinking of that sound effect too. Anyway.
Thank you for watering me, Garish. I appreciate that. Alrighty.
Jane's probably just gonna start wandering as people like get up, go to the wagon.
Guilt time. Alright, so you go ahead and make your way over to the what is left of the Temple of Salem, and you are free to investigate from here.
Jane's probably gonna grab Soma's like sleeve or jacket or clothes or something, and just kind of like hold her without saying anything for a bit. And then Jane's gonna be like, Soma, I hope your brother didn't do this. I hope he didn't tell them to. I don't get it. Like, I'm really confused.
Soma has like a faraway look in her eyes as she's looking at the destruction of the temple, and she kind of grabs Jane's hand and squeezes it and says, I really hope so too. And then continues to try to look around to see if she can find any clues. I guess roll for investigation or something, just to see if there's...
Give us anyone who wants to investigate. Roll investigation for me.
Well, that's not good.
Alright.
I got a 2, so we're doing great.
Someone's just staring at the ashes.
Okay.
Longingly.
I would say Ron would be, but right now he's more concerned about
I tried.
Staying
man.
alive.
No, he's just trying to find bodies and use like rucksacks and wrap them up.
Amai and Soma both simply stare at the ash.
Sure.
Dang it, am I?
Got distracted by a cloud. Yeah.
Amai is more like he's just kind of the thinking because This is more
Alright.
just me thinking. Nah, never mind. Go on.
I was just gonna say that.
Jane
So
got a
Jane,
21.
yep, you sure did.
Good job, Jane.
So you look on at this, what's left of this temple. There's pillars that are like half burnt away. The entire thing is not ash. Rohan is in the distance, just picking up and taking out the remaining bodies, and you can. I even say for a split second that Jane could see that the bodies are varying in size as well.
Yeah, Jane's probably gonna throw up.
Yeah, 1000%.
No.
Soma's still holding your hand, by the way. Just
Oh.
she's not aware of it, but it's happening.
Right.
Jane's gonna try and like wipe her mouth and like realize that there's a hand, and then she's gonna like
Sorry.
slowly just put it down and just
Yeah.
wipe with her other
Wipe
hand.
with the other one. Okay. And as you look around in this ash, there are symbols of Saloon that survived the burning as well, kind of strewn about. You're not really able to discern anything from looking around here, although you do notice one of the bodies that's sort of semi-covered in ash. You look, you're able to see like a hand sticking out of the ash, but it's not burned. Like it's not like decaying or anything like that. It just looks like a human hand laying there.
Yeah, Jane's gonna run over because she's gonna think that they're alive for some odd reason.
Right.
So she's gonna start like moving the rubble like out of the way to see if she can pull them out.
Okay, you do so, and you are able to pull out a body. Would you like to roll medicine for me? Medicine.
Good luck.
You got this. I have the utmost. That's fine. That's fine. This is a very basic thing you have to do, so it didn't require a high
Bare
roll.
minimum.
You are able to check the body's pulse, and you are able to see that it is living, but they are pretending to be dead, obviously.
Is the body adult, child,
Adult,
girl?
yeah. It's an
Dude?
adult woman.
Jane's gonna be like, Rohan, come here.
Ron will run over.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Was it like just the arm that wasn't burnt and everything else is kind of charred,
No,
or just like everything's not
her
burnt?
her face is sort of cloaked, so you really can't discern. But her other hand is also not burnt as well.
Yeah, Jane's gonna uncover the face.
Mm-hmm.
What do they look like?
You see.
Oh god.
Who am I stabbing next? I mean, what?
Hold on.
All right.
So what you're looking at here is actually an elf. Has sort of a silvery sort of look to her skin. Has an oval, very beautiful face. And you can tell that she's breathing, but she's trying to she's trying to hide the fact that she is. She's trying very desperately not to be noticed.
Jane's gonna be like, wait, Rohan, she's... And then Jane's just gonna like poke her in the cheek and be like, why are you sleeping?
Make me a dex check, Jane.
Oh boy.
That's gonna escalate.
Hey, real dice, you saved me. 21.
Hey.
Ooh.
All right, so as you go to poker face, she swings on you. She comes to her feet. You manage to avoid it before it hits you, but she's like now on her feet and she's taking up a fighting stance. She's like, "Get the fuck away from me!
Calm down."
Get back!"
Yeah, Jane's gonna put her hands up and just be like, dude, you're in a... This place is burnt. You're not burned. What are you doing? Did you fall asleep?
No,
What's wrong with you?
I was trying to hide from the Sunbringers. I was trying to retrieve the symbols.
Soma
you
is
doing here?
finally
Are you with them?
realizing. Soma's finally realizing that there's chaos over there because she's been staring at the ash, and she turns around and goes, "Whoa!
I'll throw
We
hands.
got a
I
live
can
one.
fucking fight. Come on.
That's
No,
cool. It's
we're
cool.
not
Hey,
trying to hurt
hey.
you.
It's
Let's
okay.
calm down.
We've come to investigate why someone would burn a temple of Saloon. So we're not part of the Sunbringers.
Soma Blades. Why are you You know why this happened. This is
Why?
your fucking family's fault.
What did we do now?
Your fucking brother Thorak brought this down on us. And
There have been rumors of that, but I'm trying to get behind it and see what the hell actually happened.
Well, take a look. This is what happened.
Do you have proof that it was my brother who did this?
I had to sit by and watch as Sunbringers cut down members of my denomination, burned children alive.
Why? Why would he do this?
I don't understand the Sunbringers' motivation. I hardly understand their existence. It's your brother. You should know better than anyone.
I thought I did, but I've been wrong about past brothers, so,
There's also a recent, trauma that kind of happened. I think it broke everyone.
It's cool. What's drama? I don't know what that is. It's fine. So, yeah.
Not saying everything is fine, Soma.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. So, ma'am, do you know where these Lightbringers went next? Sunbringers? Whoever the hell these guys assholes are?
Well, they've been appointed as the King's Guard at this point, so I'm sure you can find the bulk of them in the fucking capital.
Great.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, you should try to stay safe. Soma's like patting her awkwardly on the back because she has no idea what to do anymore. Try to stay safe and don't make it obvious you're a follower of Saloon.
I know that. We already have a hiding place.
Good.
So are you just gonna pretend to sleep here again?
No, I'm going to gather up the rest of the symbols and I'm going to leave.
Oh.
I wasn't sleeping in the first place. I was pretending to be asleep. I had covered myself in ash in the hopes that the Sunbringers would believe I was just another corpse. Because I'll be honest with you, when your friend here started picking the corpses up, I got real fucking nervous.
Well, someone has to put them to rest.
Yeah,
Plus, if anyone bad comes by, I'll just stab him. We're pretty strong.
I appreciate that.
Do you want us to watch over you as you grab stuff?
Yeah, if it's not too much of a bother, I'd appreciate that. She sort of goes back and starts digging through the ash for symbols and whatnot. Has a little bag that she keeps them in.
Where were we, DM question, when we found the other Sunbringer camp that was in the forest?
Mm-hmm. What about it? Yeah, it was towards the, it was more out of town from Wolfwater, going east towards, or not east, west towards Kunamesh.
Well, we should probably head to the capital and figure out what the fuck is going on.
I speak reason to your brother, but even with all that happened, how the hell do you go from that to leveling entire buildings?
I really don't want to have to kill another family member.
Although I don't think they're gonna really take to that very well if we, quote unquote, kill 2 kings in a row.
We didn't kill the first one! Oh my god.
Wait, you guys killed the king?
No, we were framed. It's a long story.
You guys killed the king?
No.
No,
Hey, these
no.
guys killed the king! No, I'm
No.
kidding.
No!
I'm
No,
kidding. That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Okay, I was about ready to
I was
like
just playing
kill
like it
her.
was like another guy
The
in
person
the
laying
distance.
low, being like, "Hey
It
guys,
was just a guy.
check this
It was
out."
just a guy walking by.
Uh.
Hey, these guys killed the king! No.
I was like ready to punch somebody.
Hermione definitely did happen though. Hermione asked for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a long. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We were framed. It's cool. Don't worry. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we should really go talk to my brother.
Don't you dare say that's what they all say.
Okay.
Is that another one?
How's the weather, Armstrong?
Don't
How,
finish that fucking sentence.
how about?
Don't say it.
Okay. So are we moving
You're
then
having
to
a
the
lot
capital?
of these phrases. Can't be saying
Yeah.
things.
I think on the way to after, that one comment about he's your king and like we killed the past king or whatever. Soma's gonna turn to the party and make sure no one else is looking because that elf, she's gone now, right?
Yeah, she's wandered off at this point. I'd
Okay,
say, yeah.
good. I'm just kind of get everyone together and just be like, all right, well, I'm not saying I trust you guys, but you guys have been around there for me when things have gotten bad. So I'm telling you this because I don't trust you, but I'm telling you this nonetheless. Yeah. Anyway.
Wait, don't I get more? I'm a sister.
Yeah, okay. So anyway, I have to say this before I don't say it. Okay. And she's like trying to like
Holy
get
Jesus.
herself ready to say this.
He gives
I
her a
promise
pat on the shoulder.
I promised Thorak I wouldn't tell anyone, but he hired the assassin to kill the previous king. She says it like really quickly.
Wait,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
he hired.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
the
So remember
hell?
when we were in prison and you guys were all talking to that stupid magician asshole and I left to go talk with my brother for like a hot second?
Yeah?
Yeah, he asked me if I saw who killed the king, and it was really a sketchy kind of question, and he looked weird, and so I was like, no. But we saw a glint, and he goes, thank God. And then he pretty much told me to keep my mouth shut, and he was the one who hired the killing of the previous king because he knew he'd be on the next in line for the throne.
Wait, so it wasn't your other? And she'll like whisper, other brother? It
What
wasn't
about
Deceiver?
Dighton? No, Dighton didn't kill the king.
So
So
then
that
why
was
did we get framed?
an entire.
We were literally in the wrong place at the wrong time, I'm pretty sure.
But they sent us a letter. Did your...
I still don't get
the
that.
letter?
That part I still don't quite get, and I'm honestly just kind of tired of my family right now. The only one who has been pretty normal is the one I'm not physically related to, so that's great.
Me?
No, you're my half-sister, my dad, Anthros. He's not my real father.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you haven't met our dad yet, have you?
No, I have not.
He's so nice.
This is all new for me, Jane. It's all fucking new. As she's starting to pull her hair out.
Jane's gonna start talking, rattling off like, "Oh, we used to have like campfires, and
Jane,
we'd have,
Jane,
like...
Jane. Now it's not the
What?
time. It's not the time.
Oh.
Not the time.
Somehow this is what breaks Rowan not digging a mass grave.
Yeah. So, what I just told you, you cannot tell anyone, because you might get killed. So let's just keep that to ourselves. But I figured you should probably all know the information, and I honestly kind of forgot myself until this exact moment.
You hit that deep down, huh?
Deep, deep down.
All right,
Well,
so
you
this
know.
is all just a ploy by your brother to get the crown, huh?
Yeah, and he even told me he was gonna make it a theocracy, but I didn't think it was. I had no idea he was part of the Sunbringers. Those guys are fucking nuts, and I know nuts.
Yeah, she does.
I know nuts.
Hopefully he doesn't hold it against us that, we took out a few, a little ways back.
But we have to act like we don't know. I'm the only one who knows that he had that assassination set up, so you guys don't know, okay? Not like I
Alright.
care about your safety or anything.
Oh god, that's the that
Yes,
She
I
inhale.
like
haven't
sucks in a breath, and she's like trying not to show emotion.
Excuse
But,
me.
Yeah.
You turn around.
Who the
You
fuck are
see
you?
a guard,
Oh god
a
damn it.
squad of Sunbringers standing before you can tell by the symbol donned on their shields.
Great.
They wear their helmets and they're like, "You have some kind of business here."
Oh no, we're just strolling by. Let me handle this. Yeah, so we're just strolling by because I really have I think arsonists are really cool. So I wanted to see what was going on over here because this is a great burning fire. Does she have to roll for persuasion?
Yeah.
Say it with more
Alright.
confidence next time.
I
You got
know.
this.
Say it with your chest, coward. No, I'm kidding.
Rowan's just tightening his
Hey!
Look at that. Fuck yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
god, the paladin
Charismatic
had a good...
motherfucker.
Yes, this is in fact some of our handiwork, actually.
Really? No
Mhm.
way. You guys did a freaking awesome job.
Damn right we did. All the
Yes.
non-believers will burn.
Oh, 100%.
Which brings
All
me to
the
be
non-believers.
curious about your friend's tattoos here.
Oh, yeah. No, it was a dare. We got drunk one night, and it was.
But it was not.
Am I? Shut the fuck up.
I apologize, but this is something I will not back down on.
Oh god damn it, am I? I knew we should have dumped his
Those
ass.
are religious symbols of Shantea, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah, that
You
was
are not.
also a funny night. We got really
He's
drunk.
glaring at Visoma. His smirk is gone. He is glaring at Visoma.
And she's glaring right fucking back. She's like, we have so much to lose right now. She's
Jane's
like, I
gonna
am
take
not.
just a step back because she feels like the literal flames just she's like,
Soma's eyes are boring into Amai, being like, don't you fucking dare.
Well, you can understand our concern, right?
Oh,
How many guards are there? Jane's gonna eyeball everyone.
It's about 10 of them.
oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
If
Um,
only us.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
If they were.
Soma looks to Rohan and Jane and kind of just tries to eyeball them and be like, get Amai under control. Hopefully we can, like, have that eye contact that gets them to understand.
Rohan's gonna move over to Amai, and he's gonna just try to whisper.
Okay.
Amai,
Sorry, go ahead.
Amai, I'm in the same boat, but right now, if we don't think straight, we could die.
Okay. Let me think about how am I use with this.
Soma's gonna continue to talk to the guards, and she's gonna be like, "Yeah, no, I know it looks
I'm
super
sure you
sketchy."
understand that toting the symbol of a false god is executable by treason, right?
Oh,
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Can I willingly make a wisdom save to see if Amai holds his cool? Keeps his cool?
Sure.
a roll of the dice. Oh no.
Yeah.
A natural one!
God damn it, Amai!
All right, well, everyone else
Alright.
better jump on this
Okay.
because it's about to get bad.
You guys
Amai-
hopefully can like
Ooh, wait.
steer Amai somewhere else. Like-
Wait, okay. Can I do an insight to see that he's about to just blow his, like...
Go for it.
Slid.
Yeah, roll it.
Oh god.
You better roll high, motherfucker.
Oh, it's a 15.
That works. Yes, you can
Okay.
see it. You're able to see it, yeah.
In reaction to that,
Mhm.
and you can interpret this, I don't want to, like, guide what you're going to do, but, Rowan's actually just going to straight up cast Calm Emotions.
Oh shit!
What does one? I have advantage against being. Wait, what's the wording on this spell? Is it just?
So each makes a charisma saving throw. The creature can choose to fail this saving throw if it wishes. You can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. This
Right,
indifference
okay.
ends if the target is attacked.
Okay. So it's a DC
16.
16. Okay. Advantage charisma for the saving throw.
I'll
What
get
the
Damn.
fuck?
All right. Well,
I've rolled three natural ones today.
you have.
Oh.
That is tragic.
You're getting it
At
all out.
least
It's fine.
it's
I
good
was
in this case,
so
I would say.
excited to play Angry Am I. God damn it!
It's all right. You'll get another chance. Don't worry.
Not today,
Um,
not today.
My notes remain another day.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah.
Meanwhile,
Rohan.
Soma's talking to them, and and she just kind of goes, "Yeah, I know it looks super sketchy. Yeah, it was an insane night. You guys know what it's like when you drink with your buddies, right? It just shit goes, right? Yeah.
Well, also we were kind of further out, in the forest, just having a campfire. We didn't really hear about this new law.
Mm.
So, I mean, can we just cover their faces? Because I mean,
Yeah,
it'd be
it
kind of
was.
hard to just. We're trying to get out of town.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
you do know. I mean, I came into town to come visit my family, because I'm a bladesmith, so she hates using that as an excuse, but she knows she has to right now.
Mm. Yes. If you cover them up, we'll give them a pass for the moment.
Thanks. Yeah, it was a
But,
stupid dare.
Get them out of here
Oh,
as
yeah.
quickly as
Oh,
you can.
yeah, absolutely. Thanks, guys. Also, the burning, the burning was great. Great job, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's get out of
and
here. They sort of start to march along at this point.
if that spell
Soma
hadn't
puts her
worked,
hands on her knees and leans over and just starts breathing really heavily.
yeah. Once the
She's
soldiers are out of sight, Jane's just gonna wide-eyed and just look at everyone, just being like,
And after Soma gets her breath, she turns and glares at Amai and she goes, "What the fuck, man?"
Give the guy a break. Just
am
there's
I
no.
for once? So his usual speaking voice is very soft, but
Mhm.
what would you expect me to do?
To shut the fuck up. There were 10 of them. We could have been killed right here
Not
on the spot.
Not speaking is something I can do well. Laying idle while being asked to hide the very thing I'm traveling for is something I cannot.
Okay, dude, I don't know you very well, and you seem like a great
Evidently.
guy, and you really care about all of. And she just looks at him and puts her hand up and just goes, "All of that." But we cannot right now. We are in a very delicate situation. Rohan could get killed on the spot. And she says this like she actually cares about him. And
Oh.
I know, right? He could get killed on the spot. You're new to me, so honestly, I don't care what happens to you at this moment. Right now, it's getting to my brother and taking care of these people around me that have been with me this whole time.
Jane
Let's
does
just-
pipe and goes, but yeah, Amai's apparently his wife is a god, kind of like being your mom doesn't exist.
Okay,
ever,
yeah.
sucker.
I get that. I do.
It's
I mean,
fair. Let's. All right. I understand
she
where you're coming
turns
from.
around
Soma.
and tries to
Thank
take
you.
a walk. She needs to walk it off. She's gotta breathe.
Ron's just like, well, I'll get to her. I'll get her to later. But right now, I understand that everything you're doing right now is the sake for your wife, but we had to adapt. We're gonna have to lay low for now. Because you don't get back to her. Because you don't get back to her if we have an entire military force trying to hunt us down.
He says nothing. He just
Damn.
he just stares back. He says nothing.
Oof.
And I'm sorry for casting that spell on you.
I understand. It is okay. It is not you who is to blame. It is not anyone else who is to blame.
The sooner we get this all sorted out and try to resolve it, then hopefully we can get to a state of normalcy, huh?
He nods. He nods.
How do you tell someone who's in power that they're wrong. If they just went ahead and did what they did. And like Jane just looks at like the burnt down temple.
Well, 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 from what experience I have with rulers who do things like this, they don't abide well. When you tell them that their ideas or what they think is right is incorrect. I can only see one way this ends.
Well, either we bank on Soma as one of his only remaining family, try to talk it out, but I do understand that it might come down to a heavy-handed method.
Jane's sitting there now really confused because she's like, okay, if words aren't working, do we stab? She's just under her breath. She's gonna be like, but Abby,
Is how okay.
what if we get caught again? She's just gonna mumble in that little like cycle. I can't.
He just puts a gentle hand on her shoulder. Just
Yeah, she's just gonna like tilt her head to the side and be like, do we
we can hope
and then
for the
yeah.
best. That is all we can do.
She goes,
Just
we
prepare for the
pray?
worst.
I suppose if you'd like to.
Jane goes, wait, Amai,
Mm-hmm.
your wife is a god. Can we pray to her? Does she like talk?
Well,
She talk to you?
I speak to her in my dreams, yes. I can see her in my dreams.
And Jane's just gonna like shake her head and be like, oh, okay, can you ask her to maybe, like, tell Thordak to not do what he's doing?
One quick out of character question. Because I think I know the answer, but I want to double check. Can Jontea communicate with the normal plane at all?
No.
Right. Okay. I didn't think so because she's the one who makes the one-way barrier, right? So.
Right. Yeah.
Jontea, you cannot communicate with this realm like the other gods can. She is the one who maintains the barrier between the realms. My ability to communicate with her in my dreams is unique to our connection. Even if she wanted to, and I'm sure she would. She can't help us here.
Jane's gonna look to Rohan. Ill mater?
I have serious doubts he'll actually try to intervene. The last time I spoke to him was, well, when the city was in the air. But I had to set up an entire ritual in order to even get into contact with him.
Jane goes, wait, the city was in the air?
Oh yeah, you were hungover during that.
Oh, good times.
But regardless, I doubt that any god visiting Soma's brother will actually convince him otherwise.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying convince. It was, like smite, just zzz.
Once again,
Damn.
the realms are sort of separated.
Oh.
There's no divine intervention.
Mm-hmm.
Their powers can flow through people such as us, and we can be extensions of their will, but as far as them being able to actually do anything.
Jane doesn't do religion much. She's gonna be like, so gods are useless? Aren't they supposed to be? Wait a second.
Amai gets a, but like he just like, do not use words like that in regards to them.
Well, if it wasn't for Ilmater, I wouldn't be able to, keep you all in a healthy state.
Nod.
And it's just gonna be like, I don't understand religion.
I would argue I'm not the best one to teach you either. Not considering my unique relationship to it.
Well, when we get home, maybe we can go to sermons.
I would like that.
Rohan
I
would
would
do
like
that
that.
for fun.
Actually playing a religious person, huh?
It's so good.
Very odd character for
I'm trying
Tim.
to think.
Right.
I'm trying to think. So because like, so religion stuff would be like kind of weird for him, like, because like he met a couple of those gods.
Mm-hmm.
Like he probably met with your Mater.
Probably. Rowan doesn't know and is just like. But to be fair, I've met Ilmater, so you know. So, I know him pretty well too. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like kind of cool. You know,
Now
part
that
of the cool
things
kids club.
have cooled you down a bit, can we see where Visoma is, or has she just like gone off, or like her way
She's gone
away?
back to the wagon, I believe, right? Is that what you said?
Let's go
earlier,
with
Leslie?
that. I
Yeah.
think I just took a walk, and
Mhm.
I'll probably
Yeah,
end
Am
up
you can
back
go
there.
find her. Yeah.
Amaya's going to just. If you could give me one moment, I'd like to apologize to Visoma.
do what you need to.
He's gonna slowly walk over back to the wagon and just. Will I wait until she notices him before speaking? Yes.
She's gonna be an ass, and she's just gonna stare straight ahead, ready to like get going. She knows he's there,
Right.
but she's not saying anything.
Right.
I know it means little now, but I would like to apologize to you.
Okay.
My temper is. My temper in regards to my wife and the other gods is. I shouldn't let it endanger other people, or like I did, and I am sorry.
All right. Look, I get it, man. I get being angry. I get not understanding why things happen. Believe it or not, I actually do care about people. But yeah, man, you can't endanger the rest of us just because people say some shit. But I
Nods.
appreciate that.
He nods.
So we should probably get going.
He turns around. He gestures the others over.
All right.
All right. Everyone
I
ready to
loved
go?
that. That was so great.
Very sweet. Very wholesome. All right.
All
Onward
right.
then.
Yeah.
Onward it is.
Oh
Proceed.
no.
Kamai is very in touch with his emotions, especially his unending rage.
All right. With this unyielding rage.
No, he has like there's like the three things that really piss him off, and they hit like two of them.
Yeah. I made sure of that.
Yeah, I know you did, and I love it.
All right. So we're going to Eurito. Make your way over. It's about a little bit into the afternoon, more leaning towards the evening, about 3-4 p.m.-ish. Do we want to proceed straight to the king's castle then, presumably?
Yeah, Jane's gonna pull out like one of her extra cloaks, and she's gonna just wrap it around Amai and be like, "I'm sorry, you have to cover this, but just for a little bit."
Yeah, as you're
When she first
yeah, go ahead.
sorry, when she first starts doing it, he's obviously agitated, but when she apologizes, he does go. He does just like let her do it because she apologizes.
Right. And I assume you did that before you got into the city, hopefully.
Yeah, it was gonna be in the
Praise
wagon.
God. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
he would just
Praise
hold the
God.
ring.
praise Salem, I suppose. Or not, maybe.
Yeah, fuck Saloon.
So you're making your way into the town. You see that like banners, the symbol of the Sunbringer is just everywhere. It's been hung
Oh, gee.
all around the wall surrounding Eurito. And as you make your way inside, there's just
Someone's just shaking
Sunbringers
her head.
patrolling everywhere, standing guard, mulling about the streets.
Jesus Christ.
There's blood left over on the streets from previous executions.
Oh my god.
People have been
this
killed in the
asshole.
streets. Yeah, and then you really don't see any civilians out and about for the most part.
Soma's like seething. Like
Right.
just absolutely seething. Like and she's really quiet, which is not normal.
Right.
Oh god.
All right, and so you make your way to the castle, which has an even stricter Sunbringer presence at it.
Of course.
And you are allowed inside because of Soma's nobility, hereditary nobility. And you are now let inside of the castle at this point.
I guess we'll go to the throne room to find my brother.
You certainly can.
Ugh.
Making your
Oh,
way
Soma
there.
has a powwow with everyone first and just says, "Just let me handle this, please."
Is this
As she
powwow-
stares directly at Amai.
Right.
Now, Hermione agrees.
Okay,
The
cool.
player apologizes in advance.
So, you go to make your way into the throne room, and the gourds, the gourds. I can't talk apparently. I'm talking to fucking New Year. The gourds take out their fucking knives. No,
Oh my god.
the guards take out, sort of put their swords in front of you, and they're like, "Has the king called upon you?"
Oh, no, I don't know if you know, but I'm Soma Bladesworth. I'm just here to see my brother.
Soma hasn't been able to congratulate him for him being on the throne, so we thought we should pay our respects.
Yeah.
You'll have
you
to.
know.
New king, you know.
You'll have to see one of the king's advisors before you can enter the room. I believe Oliver is in the building. If you're willing to wait.
Really? I mean, I don't think Thorak would be super happy if you made his sister wait. I haven't seen him in a
It's
while.
procedure.
Alright, it's your ass on the line.
Certainly is. So we'll stand there for 5-10 minutes, just kind of waiting. No chairs around, sadly. It's a pretty poor reception area, I'm gonna be honest.
Heck E.
1 star.
All right.
It's not even a water cooler.
And then finally, you're let inside. And standing before you, in royal garb, as your eyes adjust as you make your way into the room and the doors close behind you, is Ariel. And he's like, shh.
Oh my god.
Shh. Don't say anything. Come towards me. Come on.
What the fuck?
Why are you
Whenever
here?
we're around anyone, you call me Oliver, okay? I am Oliver Wheatflow, understand?
How the hell did this happen?
Listen. After I took the wagon, I went
Yeah, like
back
an
to
asshole.
Wolfwater, and I saved this elf woman from some Sunbringers, and I may or may not have killed 7 of them.
Oh my god.
Killed
And so
7 of
then,
them?
yes,
My.
Ariel killed 7 of them. Oliver didn't kill 7 Sunbringers, okay? And then I, in Wolfwater, happened across this Oliver Wheatflow, and may or may not have killed him and taken his clothes, and I am now pretending to be him, okay? We look very similar. It works out. The king's believed it so far.
Oh
So
my.
I just need you to trust me, okay?
I lets out the heartiest chuckle. Oh, I must say, the get up suits you, old friend.
Thank you. Don't call me
All
old
right.
friend when anyone else is around, though. So, yes, it is I, Oliver Wheatflow. Good
Voice.
to see you. What can I do for you today, Miss Bladesworth?
Oliver, we're here to see my brother.
Most excellent. I will retrieve him at once.
Thank you.
He does like finger guns at you as he makes his way out of the side room.
She just like face palms, biggest face palm.
You sort of wait there.
Yeah.
The door closes. If you want to have a discussion beforehand, you can. It's going to take him some time to go get Thorak.
I guess Oliver's just built different. Rowan's just like looking 1,000-yard stare, just being like, what did I just hear? Trying to process.
At this point, I'll be right back. I have to grab dinner real quick.
Okay.
Okay, that's
We'll
right.
take a moment.
Thanks.
Yeah, we got you. So how about
Real
this weather?
over
am I
here.
right?
Shut the fuck up.
Eh. Is there a backstory around that, or?
It happened on the same night as the confession.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm with you.
The bartender continuously asked. So,
Every 10
how
minutes.
about this? Yeah, every 10 minutes.
On the dot.
Yep. How about this weather? Am I right?
Shut the fuck up.
It's haunted. Smiley and Armstrong ever since.
It's affected him on a personal level.
It's ruined everything.
Mild coughley.
Whew.
Mild.
Mild coffee.
Also, fun side story.
Mm.
Remember when Toros's grandma had a bunch of like crocodiles in her attic?
Correct, Mundo, yeah.
And then Rohan did something that needed like a wisdom saving throw, and there's like one crocodile dude that was like, yeah, natural 20. I am saved.
Mhm.
I ended up just wanting to draw a crocodile. This is not my art.
Okay.
But I was talking with a friend who I really like her style, and so
That is
in
beautiful.
the art section,
This
is
is
magnificent.
this is Vizaremba, right?
what was that?
This is Vizaremba from the other server where I met
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
her art's great.
That's very
That's
cool.
I'm-
actually wild. That's
That's
awesome.
actually-
very, very cool.
I'm commissioning her to draw one of my player's characters in the Moss game I'm running
Yes.
because it's a weird as fuck a character that I could not find a reference image for.
Yeah, but I feel like within the game we were just like, yeah, dude, this crocodile has like a top hat and a monocle. And then in my brain I was just like, yeah, this is what it would look like. And then I was like, cool. And then yeah, I feel like Sarah was just drawing pictures of stuff and I was just like, cool, crocodile and top hat.
Hell
And she's
yeah.
like, what? Yeah. And a monocle. And she's like, okay. And she just sketched this like little fast thing and I was like, that is way cooler than what my brain
Hell
did
yeah.
come up with.
Excuse me.
That's our super wise
That is dope.
crocodile.
Look at that. Look at them. We
Okay.
love them.
Sorry, I'm back.
All right.
Welcome back.
You ready to go?
Thanks for allowing me to get my sandwich.
No, you're good. Enjoy your sandwich.
What's in the sandwich?
Soma pulls out a sandwich.
What's in the
Just out of her
sandwich?
mouth. It's like turkey, cheese, lettuce, sriracha,
I'm
mayo,
I'm incredibly jealous. I want a sandwich.
and
I
some
also want a
Japanese
sandwich.
seaweed. What is
Oh,
it? Seaweed. Chili chips.
Look at you.
That's
I
pretty
know.
good. That's pretty good.
That's
They're
a
my favorite
fancy
chips.
ass sandwich.
It
Look at
is.
you.
Don't mind Soma just eating her turkey leg in the throne room.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mhm.
All right. So, with that, did anyone want to have any kind of discussion before Thorak enters the room, or are you ready?
Sorry.
I mean,
There's
Jane,
no turning back after this point. So,
Oh fuck.
is there any guards in the room currently, or is it just
it's just you in the
Oliver?
room at the moment. Oliver's not in the room yet. Oliver's left to go get the king.
Cool. So
I-
as soon as Oliver leaves, Jane's gonna be like, so backup plan. This all in whisper. She's gonna look around, make sure that no one's like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like when we went into the room, were there like guards on the outside of the door?
There's guards
too?
outside of the door. Yes.
Cool. Jane's gonna like just like whisper to everyone. So what if so we're still kind of friends with wait, was it Honia?
What
This
about
is
it?
still Honia.
This
Never
is still
mind.
Honia. Yeah, you. Yeah.
Jane's gonna be like, wait, just kidding.
Okay.
JK. Oh well.
LMAO.
I was like, how many kings have we taken? Okay. Jane's gonna be like, what if like when we get back to Vecna, we tell Tarkovska, and then maybe like we bring an army from that side to subdue if this doesn't work out. All
We
in a
start a
whisper.
war with another country?
With the country that helped overthrow our original country?
To be fair, Honia has also invaded Dimerel before as well, so it's like a historical know you almost.
Jane's gonna be like, well, I mean, if we can't do it by
I
ourselves,
don't
then
think starting a war is there are multiple steps in between the failing to negotiate and starting a war that we can take.
I think at this point, Soma's kind of just staring while she's listening to this. She's just staring at the wall somewhere. I don't know. She's staring at a point in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And she finally just says, no. If we can't talk him out of this, I have to take care of it myself. My
Mine is
family.
actually very impressive. Okay, so never mind. Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. But she has like zero emotion on her face right now. She's just like, I gotta take care of it. He's my brother.
can you take him on by yourself and like we take on the guards, or
I don't have a plan that far yet, but
not gonna remember the plan anyway.
that's very true.
We would just look out for each other, alright? No matter what.
Sounds good. Soma actually looks at everybody and kind of avoids Amai, but looks at everyone else
Understandable, yeah.
and just says,
I want you to know, within my character notes I've written up, the top note is just, I hope Soma and I get on eventually.
I love it. She just looks at the rest of the group and just says, really quietly and very quickly, I'm glad you all have my back. Okay, let's go. Like,
Someone write it down. Rowan's gonna write it down.
I have a question that's more for me. It's not important at all. Has we gone through the city and now the castle? Has there been anyone who's like a near Famai's height or taller, or is he just like a noticeably stupid
You're
tall?
very out of place in Honia, yeah.
All
Very out
right,
of
cool,
place in
cool,
Honia.
cool. The 7'2", the beanpole of a man. Let's go.
All right. So, the door to the throne room, the side door that Oliver, Aril, whatever you want to call him, went out, swings open. And you just see Sunbringer after Sunbringer entering the room. These knights, 30 of them, lining the walls. Oliver enters after them, and then surely enough, enters Soma's brother, Thorak, who makes his way to the throne and sits down and looks at you and says, Soma, it's so good to see you again.
yeah, you too, brother. As she's like side-eyeing all of the ridiculous amounts of guards in the room.
And you even brought forth an Ilmater follower for us to sacrifice to Saloon.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not a thing. He's
Seize
actually
him.
my prisoner. No, it's cool. He's
Oh,
my
shit.
prisoner. I already have
The guards
plans.
step up and grab onto Rohan at this point.
Oh, shit. Brother, hey, what's going on? You've met Rohan in the past. He's a good dude.
He was.
Ah, shit.
But I have a higher calling to follow.
Thorak, is
I
there any
call
way we could?
bullshit.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
I was gonna say
I
he's gonna
want,
seize
I
you
want
too.
to, but I know I don't have anything to follow it up.
I look at Thorak and I just say, is there a way we can speak privately?
After we spill his blood.
Yeah, no, how about before?
Are you just gonna do this here and now, huh? No ceremony. Damn shame.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Can I cast some detect magic to see if he's being
Yeah, for sure.
manipulated at all?
Yeah, for sure.
Also, Smiley has a new cat in the new box. Wait, same box, new
God.
cat.
Oh, shit.
They've changed.
Shit.
It's the next shift.
Kitty. Oh, they sleeping.
Okay, so Amaya's gonna cast some detect magic just to see if there's anything is he being like magically so manipulated in any way?
He is
So
not.
he is not okay. Understood.
Yep.
Can I do a divine sense?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to say what that here? Let me put it. I think I have it in the thingy.
I know what it does as well. If
Oh,
you,
okay.
If you just want to go forward.
But for
with
everyone else who are not paladins,
it. Oh.
Okay, let me. Nope, wrong one.
Oh.
Ignore that. Not
Oh!
divine smite. No.
Holy
Don't
fuck!
want a divine sense. No.
All the Sunbringers
Okay.
pull their swords out. Rohan's fucking dead already. They broke his
Nope.
fucking neck.
Nope. Just kidding. It was a joke. All funny. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, wow,
not
that-
canon, it's not canon.
Wow,
it's
that
not
was
canon.
a
Rohan's,
weird,
like,
that was
cracking
a weird
his neck.
scenario
He's
that
like,
just played out in
Ow!
everyone's head. Let's
I
not
feel
do that.
Really sore. That's. Anyone else feel sore?
You guys, my neck hurty. What the fuck? Okay, so you cast
Anyway.
divine sense on Thorak, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, still nothing. No
God damn
interference
it.
on the play.
So it's just Thorak being an asshole. Cool. So as this
Would
is
you
still
like to do
happening,
the honors, Selma?
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I would. He's been a little asshole this entire journey, and I would really love to do that as she's, like, looking dead into Rohan's eyes and being like, just please trust me. Just trust me. I know I have no reason to be trusted, but just fucking trust me.
Rowan's like blink. He's just like, well, if someone in our group was gonna do it, I figured.
Jane's
Yeah.
gonna pull up one of her fingers, though, and just be like, King, sir,
Yes.
weren't you okay with Rohan trying to, like, save your mom?
Well, yes, that was before I became blessed. And now I know my true purpose. And a traitor
yeah.
like this
Hey,
must be removed.
yeah, quick question, brother. You said blessed? What's going on there? That sounds interesting.
I was visited in a dream by Saloon,
Ah,
and she
Yeah, that's pretty
unveiled
cool.
everything to me.
you sure it was Saloon?
1,000%. I wouldn't mistake her for anyone else.
Doesn't Saloon normally not like to just kill random people? Just questioning.
This is new scripture.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the New Testament, is it, huh?
Rohan,
Keep
shut the fuck
talking,
up.
Ilmater follower, and I'll see to
yeah.
it that it's done by me.
So you're 100% positive this is gonna happen, I'm guessing. Is that a thing, brother?
What reason will we have to keep him alive?
Yeah, that's a great question. So...
It might be more fun to watch him sink in the ocean, right? We'll just take him on a boat and just take him out of here and just dump him.
You know what, Jane? You've given me an idea.
Oh, flip.
Yeah, Jane's full
But
of
he
great
shouldn't
ideas.
be drowned, right? We're the
Oh,
Sunbringers.
No.
He must feel the force of the
You
sun.
Fucker.
We will
So-
burn him alive in front of the entire city.
Or I could just stab him.
No.
How about that?
No. This is
Oh,
what
so-
Saloon would have wanted.
Well, at least there'll be a crowd.
Take him to the prison quarters.
All right. Well, this was a great welcome. Congratulations on your kingdom, brother.
Well, you three can stay. I'm just sending the Ilmater follower to the cells where he.
Also, has he noticed
belongs.
Amai yet and Amai's stuff?
Well, my
Yeah,
stuff
mine's
is
covered, isn't he? He's
Yeah,
covered,
Jane
and
covered
he
him
doesn't
up on the way
know
here.
am I.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
Was
am I.
Rohan was covered too, but I guess the tap
Well,
on
he
his face
knew me.
don't help.
He
He knew
knew.
Rohan,
He also
though.
had
Yeah.
context
Oh
for
yeah,
Rohan, too. Yeah.
fuck. God damn it.
So
Well, there's
Rohan, you were
that.
carried off to the cells at the moment.
Well, shit.
Worst cure wounds ever! Rohan yells as he walks away.
Oh shit.
Oh
No.
God, I have a really stupid idea. I shouldn't do that. No, I'm not gonna do it. But I had a really stupid idea where, so Hermite is resistant to fire damage.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
So the tiny idea crossed my mind of, what if he outed himself and then they try and burn him first? He doesn't die to it, and he says, "Oh, so clearly your goddess like doesn't want this to happen." But that's stupid. So he's not going to do that.
I like it. I like it.
I like
But
that.
it
I-
is
I like
very.
I
the
like it
plan.
as well, but it's immediately discredited when you remember that a divine intervention isn't a thing in this world anymore.
Yeah. All right. So, Selma, what's
I'm
there?
like trying to look into my spells to see if there's any spell where I can bring back the dead, but I think the only person that can do that is fucking Rohan.
Hello.
Yeah, arrangers do not get
Now-
any red spells. I'm sorry.
Is there anything else you required, Selma?
Perhaps a scroll of Revivify for anybody else?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I've been really into the magics lately.
Well, then you should make your way down to the market and grab one, Shirley.
I'm sorry, I'm
Are you
laughing out of
fucking
game. That's
kidding
fucking
me?
hilarious.
Just go
Yeah.
buy one, stupid.
Brother, that's a great idea, brother. I
Now
might do
then,
that.
and I will offer the castle to you and yours for the night.
Oh, that's
as
so
well.
kind.
Mhm.
So kind of you.
Absolutely.
Quick question though, brother.
Yes.
There's absolutely no way I can talk you out of just killing people who don't follow the Sunburners? Like, no way?
Well, I mean, it's Saloon's decision, not mine.
What if that's not actually Saloon?
Who else would it be? Who would invade my dreams?
I mean,
And
you were in the same, like, classes of religion when we were, like, being raised together. You do know Saloon has a tricksy sister named Shar, right?
Of course, I would recognize Shar immediately. I would detect her evil.
Are you sure? She's pretty good at shit like that. Like, you would bet your life that that is Saloon.
Are you questioning my powers of observation?
No, I just want to make sure that, you're sure. Because, you can't come back from burning random people.
I'm sure.
She looks, like, dead into his eyes. Can she do an insight?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Let's try it on. Let's try it on Roll20. Let's see how this works. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, that works.
Cool.
The conviction is insane.
Okay, I had a
The-
feeling, but I just wanted to be 100%
Yeah,
sure.
no, I understand.
He's gone
Um,
crazy.
I know. I think that's Soma's way of, like, kind of in her head. She's like, "There's no way out of this. She has to do something about it."
Of course,
of my
Oliver cuts in. If you'd like one final visit with Rohan, surely we could arrange that, right?
Oh yeah,
He,
I'd love to
like,
just
turns to
tell
go
him
back.
off for all the stupid shit he's done.
Yes.
Since he's gonna die anyway.
I will allow it, but I would like for Oliver to oversee it.
Yeah.
Very well
Oliver.
I have
Go for it.
one question.
Yes.
It's out of character.
Mhm.
It's out of character. Sorry. So with Amaya's experience with, all of his experience with just everything really,
Mm-hmm.
is there like a kind of, would he know of a kind of like fiend or like or other being that that can invade dreams like that?
Well, there's certainly a myriad of people who could do that. Magic users are capable
Right.
of such illusions as well.
Of course.
So you could take your pick from any of the evil gods or their disciples, or any of their followers who are magically inclined could possibly do it as
okay.
well. but
Okay,
it's a very broad spectrum, I will say.
of course. Okay.
Oliver's like, why don't I just show you down to the cells then? Yeah,
No,
All of
please,
us?
go ahead.
yeah, everyone, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He like
Yeah, let's
winks.
do that.
He doesn't say it, by the way, because he's a normal human being. All right.
Surely
we-
he's on our side then.
My God. All right. So, make your ways down to the dirty, decrepit cells that are packed at this point.
Can Jane also keep count of how many guards they pass?
Yeah, for sure.
Like as we go down, let's sort of try and map out how to get there.
Every hallway that you enter has at least 2 guards posted up in it. As you make your way down to the cells, there are 3 guards posted up outside of the cells, but none inside the actual cell area.
And about how many hallways do you think we may have passed?
2 or 3 corridors, I would say.
So there'd be a potential of like maybe like nine-ish guards versus 30.
Yeah, versus 30, yeah. More in the sense of 9-ish, yeah. Alright, and as you make your way inside, Rohan, you're posted up in one of the cells. Whatever you want to be doing is entirely up to you.
Busting out the old harmonica.
Oh, boy.
My old
Just
friend.
follow the terrible playing.
Bob Dylan's just like a woman plays in the distance.
Well, I know which cell Rohan's in now.
Yep. So you make your way there pretty quickly. You and Oliver, still
That
disguised as a
motherfucker.
real.
So most surprised at how well Rohan's taken to this.
Well, it's not the first time being in this cell. But
Well, it's good to see you on the other side of the bars for once instead of me.
that
Okay.
is true.
Just throwing that out there. Sorry.
Ariel, do you know of any like secret passageways down here? Castles always have a secret passage. Do you know? There is?
So hear me out.
Okay.
Right? There is one that leads to the docks. It's like a sort of escape route for the king if, something goes wrong. Felt a lot of good that did him, but
Sorry. That was good. Yeah, okay. So, is it easy? Is it guarded? Do the guards know? Does Thorak know?
the only person who knows about that place is the king and his advisors,
Okay.
which are me,
That's nice.
4 other people, and then your asshole brother. But we would have to get him out of this cell first.
Is anyone good at lockpicking?
Sure would be a shame if someone had taken the keys off of the king when he stepped into the throne room.
Ariel?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Pulls out the keys. Okay.
Big bro, did I ever tell you that I love you?
No, you haven't actually. Not once. So that's
Well,
nice.
okay.
I'm
Amai,
not-
you are actually right. This is the first and
I'm
only
not
time I
one-
will say this, that he does come through when you need him.
I'm not one to say I told you so.
Yeah, you really shouldn't, because I might punch you.
But
Understood.
now the question is, do I want to let out the rest of the prisoners and create a little chaos for your escape?
Oh, 100%.
100%.
Yes.
Beautiful. Let's get you all into the passageway, and then I'll let them out.
Wait, but I have to. I
You
have to
what?
take care of my. I have to take care of my brother.
I think that can come, but I think it would be better if we regroup and plan a line of attack
Yeah.
first.
And your
Yeah,
buddies
yeah.
are still docked at the in the bay anyways. So
I
you
do
can
miss
go down
Mac.
there, hop on that fucking ship, and get the fuck out of here.
I guess
Sound
it
good?
would be a suicide attempt if I tried to take him out now.
Yeah.
We will
Plus,
come
I'll
back.
still be here, and I could probably take care of it. So
You're gonna stay here with this madman?
yeah, he likes me.
Ariel, can you?
He is
don't
in a rather
feel.
cushy position.
That's true. I'm a little nervous asking this of you, Ariel, because I still don't quite trust you. But can you get a message from my dad?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I love Anthros. Yeah, for sure.
You sure? Like, you're 100% positive you can do this for me?
1000%, yeah.
Okay.
You love Anthros. What? You guys are besties? So
Oh yeah, and being the
I
king,
can see them going out for
or being the
drinks.
king's advisor, I've gotten to, I get around, so.
Can you just let him know that we're okay and that we're fleeing because my brother lost his shit?
Oh yeah,
And just tell him to watch his back and don't do anything remotely religious.
got it. I'll make that happen.
Thank you. I
course.
really appreciate this.
Of course. Now let's get my brother out of this cell.
I
Okay.
hate to say this, but it feels like the mild cough is getting worse.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
You don't like that? No.
All right. I guess we'll start in the passageway then.
He opens the cell door and he's like, yeah, follow me. He walks over to this wall and he grabs onto a brick and turns it sideways. And a little passageway opens up and goes, yeah, the torch won't be lit, so watch your step. But,
Don't worry, Rowan
should be
cast
a-
light.
should be a straight shot.
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, don't worry," and you face plant.
Just runs into the wall.
My producer's flame just have a light as well.
All right.
All right, well, go on.
Rowan's
Thank
gonna
you.
wait till everyone runs out into the corridor. Then he's gonna go up to a rail, hug him. You be careful, all right?
I will. You do the same. And maybe,
Don't make
Stroke
me
of
have
luck.
feelings for a real.
maybe, with a stroke of luck, we'll see each other again.
I
get
still
it,
gotta
man.
check out the theater in Wolf Water.
We do. Whenever it opens back up again after the entire cast doesn't get executed.
Well,
Amaya's going to make sure no one can hear him and mutter, I told you so.
Yeah, you're lucky Soma didn't hear that.
He made sure Soma didn't hear that. She would murder him.
Oh,
Suddenly-
so funny.
Aurel just kind of shoves Rohan in and goes, get out of here. And be safe. Please. He turns the brick and it slowly closes as the room just turns into darkness in front of Rohan.
Rowan
Before-
just stands there for a second
Mhm.
before just clenching his fists and following everyone back.
Yep.
You will
And
be
that's what
okay.
He better be.
In the time I've known him, he's a tricksy bastard.
Hey, Rohan. I don't mean to be a bother, but I've been meaning to ask, you still got that diamond, right?
Yeah, I still got a couple on me.
Good.
Oh, God. Don't imply that, please. I beg of you.
Sorry, bad tone.
All right. So, you follow this corridor to what ends in a door that you can see the light sort of shining through the cracks at the bottom and to the sides. You open it and you are at the docks of Eurito. But 15 feet away, you're able to see the bone pelican that you rode in on.
Soma visibly sighs and goes, "Oh, thank God, I could use a good lay." Oh, good old
What?
Mac.
I just hope I don't walk in another time, you know? There was a lot going on. There's a lot of colors.
Amaya is very
What is
confused.
that? Koros doesn't get to be involved anymore. Sad.
Oh, Koro!
Him smoking a cigarette on the deck.
And he
jumping
just
out.
fucking pieces out. It's like, oh my God, what are you guys doing here?
I had in my head that he like fell on the other pirate that you guys, Sainsbury. He fell on him and he's like, "Oh, where's your shirt, boy?" Anyways, so yeah, you see the bone pelican, and Sainsbury, like the last time you encountered him, is sitting on a crate, sharpening his sword, sitting on the pier.
Sainsbury!
Oh my God! He like tucks his sword away. I thought I'd never see the likes of you again.
We somehow survived this far.
There's a new one too. You're gonna have to buy a ticket. I'm kidding.
I have
It's a joke.
no
I'm
money.
kidding.
Oh, okay. Ah,
We're
yes.
pirates. We don't
Yes.
charge. What the fuck?
Wait, you guys are pirates?
I might raise a hand.
I thought you were the bright
What is-
one.
What is a pirate?
What?
Don't worry about it.
We're just like sea dogs. We just live at the sea, you know.
See?
That's an
Dogs?
implication.
That
for
reminds
pi-
me, your mail, Rohan, has been coming to our ship. So,
Oh,
I have a letter for you somewhere. Where did I put it?
do you?
Where did I might have tossed it into the sea. You've been gone a fucking while.
What the hell?
Oh, I hope it wasn't important or anything.
I hope it isn't either.
You have anyone that should be writing to you? You don't come off like you have a family.
Well, I think I wrote to Kindrael last time.
Who's Kindrael?
His lover.
I was gonna say she's a great lay. I mean, what?
Wait, what?
Oh,
slept with her.
yeah. This fancy one that I couldn't read. Oh, I read some of your letters, by the way.
What the hell?
Ah, don't worry, it's all
very
it's just your church bullshit. Who fucking cares? I didn't read this one because I couldn't. Writing's too
Oh yeah,
fancy.
I do suppose we were investigating also something. I'm just like eyes darting side to side.
Oh yeah, that situation's pretty fucked. By the way, just thought I'd let you
Oh.
know. Yeah,
Oh no.
these letters are somewhere. I'll find them later. We got a whole
Son of a bitch.
sail across the sea to do. Anyways, this is one I couldn't read. And he hands a letter to you.
Oh, thank
Also,
you.
when Amai asks, like, what are pirates, Jane pulls out her fancy little hat.
Oh, the
Yes.
callback.
Oh my god.
On.
Yes.
Get our hat.
Oh,
There's your letter, Tim.
that is a very nice hat.
Jane
What
like beams
about-
with pride.
Where might a person get a hat of that quality? Or that style, I should say.
I could just give one to you. I got plenty.
Do they come in red?
Certainly.
Armstrong has a red one.
Amai is
does have a red one.
Amai is he is
I forgot about that thing.
He is very happy at that and will happily take a red pirate hat. He doesn't look. He's never worn a hat before.
So what's the fancy letter say?
We need to get back home. Everything here is fucked, but there's a demonic incursion back in Damarel.
Because of course there is.
Shit never seems to end for you.
No,
Demons, you say?
that's what Kundrail says. How the hell?
I can hunt demons.
Well,
Um,
get on board. It's gonna be a long trudge. So you got time to prepare.
shit. We leave one fire and head for the next. The former being quite literal.
Depending on the demons, the latter could also be literal.
Alrighty. Would Jane like to go see her dearest friend?
Oh.
Serafina.
Yep. She's
Yeah.
still on board if you want to go see her.
Yeah.
Alright. So you make your way below deck. Down to where the cannons are.
Serafina?
Before you can even call out a name, you feel something pounce on you and grab tightly as it like hangs on you and it's like, Jane! It's Serafina.
Oh, you should
Grabbed on
probably
you.
say that earlier, because
What?
I'm about to stab you. That was a little...
You're gonna
You're
stab
getting-
me?
You were getting real sneaky. It was a little... We're kind of on high alert.
Why?
Some
No reason.
prison, some Rohan.
You better get going then.
Armstrong, what are you doing here?
Oh, hi Armstrong.
Hey.
We just walk around with our twinsy hats.
Hell yeah.
wasn't gonna post Chorus's hat because he had one too.
He did.
Yep.
Rip Koros.
I like to think that Rowan's on Honia's Most Wanted now.
Oh yeah, 1000%.
Yeah.
It's like that Tangled thing where they can never get the mugshot right on the,
Yeah.
on the paper. My nose, it's always wrong.
But it's like the tattoos on his face. They're like that obviously doesn't say Omater.
No.
Yeah, they're always. It's always
That
somewhere
one just
else.
says ass. Really? Come on.
God damn it.
This is just a penis.
Oh my god, yes.
All right. Yeah, if no one else has any objections, we can.
Oh, Soma for
Down
sure went
Just
immediately to the
away.
captain's room quarters.
Oh my god.
Captain's gotta start the boat first. Soma.
So,
The
Yeah,
letters on
details.
the are in the ship.
as you
By
go
the way,
into the
we
captain's
should probably
quarters,
not be. Yep. We should
as you
probably
go into
shouldn't
the
be on
captain's quarters,
by the dock.
you're
Summer,
greeted
you
by a
listening?
goblin.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
What the? I asked first.
I don't give a shit. This is my ship.
Where the fuck is Mac?
No.
What?
Mac, Captain Mac.
Oh, she didn't tell you. Damn tragedy. Damn tragedy.
She gets super serious and looks at him and goes, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, she
I
retired.
have had, what?
She retired.
What?
Oh, okay.
But she's not dead.
Not as far as I know, no.
Oh, thank God. But what the, where is she?
Beats me. I just took the ship.
Soma actually, like, looks visibly sad right now.
Yeah.
Like, she has, like, a tear, like, coming out. She goes, okay, well,
Name's Zexus.
hi, Zexus.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, and she immediately turns around, ignores him, and walks out the door.
What a bitch.
Ah.
Anyways. Now, where were we, Mac?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Damn.
Continuing. Zexus eventually makes his way out. He's like, well, we better get this ship on the road.
Wait.
Hopefully,
so-
post haste.
Wait, was Mac actually there?
Oh, yeah. 1000%, yeah.
Wait, I thought she looked. Okay, Soma hears that and turns back around.
Oh, we're past that scene already. We're already back on the deck. Yeah.
Soma's just gonna go to her room and cry by herself. Just by
Yeah,
herself.
She
She's
doesn't have
just
a
gonna
roommate
cry.
anymore. You know, Chorus is gone, so.
Yeah, she's just gonna go to her room and legit grab a flask and just start crying to herself.
Oh my god.
And she just mumbles, "Everyone leaves me. It's cool." And then they die, and then they turn evil, and it's cool. I just end up having to kill them. It's fine. I'll be alone forever.
Oh my
Y'all
god.
hear something?
Jane knocks on the door. Soma?
No
The ship set
way.
sail at this point. The ship's moving, but go ahead.
She
No,
throws like a
That was
glass
just
at the
it.
door,
Like,
and
Oh
she's
shit.
just, "Go away!" She's fully shit-faced right now.
Hey, Soma, if it makes you feel better, thank you for, helping save my life.
I didn't even do anything. It was all your brother.
Yeah, well, I mean, you came. So,
She just starts crying.
oh my god. Ooh, that's a rough one.
So everyone under the deck at this point? Everyone's in like
Yeah.
the quarters area?
Yeah.
Okay. As the ship's sailing off, you're a distance away from Arnie at this point, but suddenly you just hear from above deck. And
Cool.
holy shit!
What's happening?
Someone sucks in her snot and goes, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I imagine.
Y'all are gonna want to
up
come
there.
take a look at this.
Is it Mac? Has she come back for me?
No.
Oh god.
The fuck?
Then I don't care.
Alright, anyways, yeah. Is anyone going above deck to check at this
Yeah.
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 point? Sweet.
I feel like James gonna grab my arm and force me with her.
As you go up, you're able to see on the coast, you can see the castle in Urito that the king resides in. It is on fire. It is blown
Oh.
the
Ah.
What the fuck? What did
Wait.
a real do?
Wow. Did y'all do this?
That's
pretty fucked. Are we carrying terrorists? Not that it really bothers me that much. It's just like
Am
more of a
I
moral confliction more
lets
than
out
anything.
the biggest laugh. A real you tricksy fucker.
How did he manage that?
Damn. That's almost as bad as the time I pissed off Glacia.
Jane's gonna start looking around on deck to see if she sees a reel. She's like, this is where it pops up. She's gonna start looking in like boxes and crates and stuff.
If there's one thing
Turning people around.
If there's one thing your brother does horrifyingly well, Burhan, is cause endless amounts of chaos.
Evidently, but if he's like this, I'm almost afraid to find out how Dad acts like.
So are you two terrorists or not? I'm still conflicted on this one.
Well, we didn't do anything.
I might raise this hand. What is a terrorist?
Jane pulls out another hat.
What's happening?
Oh my god, what?
You know,
How many hats?
I
They don't think
know
they wear hats.
what I don't know what you would call this dynamic, but I think I love it.
I think it's just a regular baseball cap that says I'm a terrorist.
Oh
Damn.
god.
Don't think
You sell
that
those?
answers my question.
I don't think it answered a lot of questions. I'm questioning where she even got that.
I don't know how to define things.
Jane just goes,
Anyways.
oh, I like the sparkles.
Terrorist is like international baddie.
That's a good way to put
You
it.
know, like politically motivated like attacks.
Or religiously.
I
Yeah.
suppose. But then to answer your question, technically yes, I am a terrorist.
Oh, that's fine.
It was a
Oh.
long time ago.
I just
though.
want to know who I have on board, is all.
Ah, yes, of course, every bit of me. Am I Morelli?
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Hi. Zexus.
Deep bow. Likewise,
Zexus
it's a
Caliban.
pleasure. The pleasure's all mine, my friend. Oh yeah,
Well-
Mai has already taken off the cloak thing.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, attack.
Oh shit.
What?
The thing.
The thing.
Castle on fire.
What's happening?
Huh?
Over
What
there.
about it? Yeah, what about it?
Oh, what? Oh, the firebomb?
Paying attention to that.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, but we're not there anymore, so I mean, like, who
We
gives a shit?
moved past that.
I'm fine. The ship's already set. You want to go back and check?
No, we're good.
Here, I'll turn the ship around. Hang on.
No.
No. No.
Fine.
Sure?
No,
All right.
no.
All right, we'll keep
I
going
believe
then.
we're right.
Very
That's
well.
it?
Then. I mean, what else are we gonna? You want me to shoot a cannon at it, or like?
No.
Oh, we don't need another cannon. No thanks. We
Like-
are good with cannons.
I'm just saying, like, we were brought up for that.
Well, yeah. I mean, everything bursts on fire is kind of,
It's pretty bad.
it's kind of weird.
Can we look at the castle and see if there's like anyone visibly running away, or if there's like a white flag, something being like waving in the wind?
So,
Is there
give me a perception check.
You
got this. I believe.
I swear Armstrong has like some kind of disease or something.
Oh no.
Can I get that nice what's the word? Encouragement every single time? It's 24?
Nice. All right. So, looking onward, you don't see a white flag. You don't see anyone running away. You do see, like, the prisoners from downstairs are now like fighting the Sunbringers at this point, in and out of this burning castle.
What? Are they winning?
Debatable.
I'd imagine it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell from here, but people are dying. People are dying, certainly.
Well, the fact that they, set off a massive fire is kind of encouraging.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'd say so.
Or impressive. Like, how did they do that?
Probably
They go hard.
explosions.
Oh, speaking of which, where are we going exactly? I didn't really get directions before we took off, so.
Well, all I can do is go back home to Vecna, which
The other capital.
is apparently equally in a bad situation.
What?
Oh, you weren't there for the note reading, were you?
Nope. I was in my quarters. Doing
Well-
on my
nothing.
boat.
I guess there's no reason to keep it a secret. Yeah, there's a demon incursion
Oh,
back home.
so what you're saying is I'm gonna stop the ship a distance away from the docks and give you all some paddle boats to. Make your way
Sure,
over.
it should be fine.
Hmm.
It's not like it was a country that was destabilized and, was reeling from a civil war. They probably they're handling the situation probably fine.
I feel like this is sarcasm.
It
At the
very much
mention of
is.
trying to go in on ships, on little boats to the dock, Soma's still like crying in the corner, and she just goes, "It's fine. I'll just fall off the ship and drown."
I need you to not
you know
do
I
that.
said Mac isn't dead, right?
She might as well be. And then she just leaves and goes back to her room.
Oh, she's very much alive. Whew. Anyways,
I don't need you to die yet, Soma. I need your smites for this one.
Oh, no one cares. And then she just goes, "Mac!" and then keeps walking away.
That's a work in progress. She's a work in
anyways,
progress.
I'm gonna take the initiative and just sail this ship 24/7 so we can get you back there quickly. That sound good?
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Very
I'm on it.
appreciated.
If we're going to be sailing head first into a fiend excursion, I do want to ask, how much do we know about this incursion? Do we know what kind of demons, or anything of the sort, to help us prepare for this?
My letter from Kindrail wasn't too specific. All it mentions is there's an outbreak in Damriel. And they just need us to get back there.
I found your letters.
Oh my god.
I knew I put them somewhere. They're a little bit stained because I kept them in the same cabinet as my liquor, but it should still be readable, I think.
Aw.
Look, you can still read the little shitty seal y'all have.
What the?
And luckily they also have our Creative Mermaid letters.
Oh, yeah, we still.
Oh yeah, we sold that to a merchant.
That's so sad.
Who would buy it?
Soma's not even there to cry about it.
I'm kidding. We didn't sell it to a merchant. Still downstairs.
Okay.
What's in that fucking crate, by the way?
Oh, letters. You guys should consider postal instead of this whole pirating thing.
You said I should go postal? Is that what you said?
That was a word I said, but not the context I said it in.
Oh, okay. Never mind. What's postal mean?
Oh, like letters. People exchange. These things do
They're
get
just
to people
called
to
letters.
people. Well, yeah, but
I call
there's
them
a
something
service.
else.
No,
You know how confusing that is? Oh yeah, I'm gonna send
No.
a postal. What does that mean? You know?
no. Postal isn't. You're not. It's a service that gets a letter from place to place.
Instead of owls.
What's a service?
You are literally providing us a service by letting us
Right.
ride on your ship.
Well, yeah, this is a kindness because we enjoy your company.
Oh,
Aww.
Yeah. Anywho,
Anyway.
I'm gonna go back down to my quarters. You all have a blast reading those little shit letters you got there.
Is
If
Mac
you've
still on board?
Mhm.
Does she have her own quarters?
She's in the captain's quarters.
Why is she in the captain's quarters if she's not captaining?
Her and the goblin are a thing.
Jane is
pretty hot,
asking
not gonna
a
lie.
goblin, I'm assuming.
Okay. Well, because me and her bang bods every night.
Yeah, that's what Erica wanted to hear. Jane is just like, oh. beet red, and then she's just gonna like turn around and just go.
Wait,
hide
come
in the
back. I
corner.
can tell you about it in detail. We have these furry handcuffs we've made. Come back.
My
Jane is running away now. If you come closer, I will stab you.
What's our
Oh, thank
plan?
God Spoma's not there to hear that, because I think she would have killed the goblin with her bare hands.
Well, Jane was gonna go run to Soma.
Oh, yay!
Come back. We're getting married soon. You want an invitation to the wedding? Oh, well. Anyways,
Yeah, Jane's gone.
back to sailing my ship. Would you like to read the letters
Sorry.
that you received, Rohan?
Also, Ducky was trying to say something. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's not important.
Tim?
Where the letters?
Mhm.
Yes.
Do you want to know like what information is contained in them?
Yes, I would.
All right. So there has been a outbreak of various demons, from Triders
that's-
to Choliths to Chitlins and so on. A bunch of Lolith related demons have been released, seemingly. And also, it seems that as you read the letters, you come to realize that Tarkovska has not been heard from in a couple of months now. No one's been able to get into the castle to reach him because of the outbreak of demons that has overtaken the city.
So, yep. It's quite the shitstorm. Well, as for your question, Amai, as to what kind of demons are there,
Mhm.
it would be shorter to say what isn't there, as he hands him the letter.
Right.
All of them.
Okay.
And to top it all off, no one has heard from Tarkovska in the last few months.
I believe I mentioned it in passing upon my introduction. However, I am rather skilled in the hunting of fiends and demons, whatever you call them.
Cute.
So, since fiends are one of my favorite enemies, I get an advantage on the information like recall about them. With the names of the demons that were in the letter, can I do a check to basically see what Amai remembers about them and based and like and just get an idea of like the weaknesses or what like preparation they can do to be better prepared for it, that kind of thing.
Right.
So I roll would that be just intelligence or would that be
Yeah, I'd say intelligence or history, probably.
history? Oh, I can do history.
Mm-hmm.
So history with an advantage because of a favorite enemy. A 22.
Okay.
I didn't roll a natural one, lads. I did it.
Oh,
Good rolls.
I only rolled 3 in a row.
So what are you trying to determine from this exactly?
So with the demons that we know are there, like weaknesses
Kitten,
and the like.
Choldreth,
Yeah.
things of that sort, Driders.
Yeah. So just like the weaknesses or any kind of like preparation that they could do to
pretty much
increase
just give us the stat
their
block without giving us the stat block.
kind of, yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you'll know that
Just what does he remember about them?
Or pictures.
I can offer pictures for sure. Give me 1 second. I'll hop into the and then you see chat.
Am I doing like stick figures of
I
these
just saw the
monsters?
Bagman again. And,
I can
my
draw.
life is ruined.
I can probably draw. Like, okay, he's not good, but he's not awful.
There's the chitting.
He's more of a singer
Drider.
than a.
These are Loliths.
Oh
demons.
Christ! I should have
They-
mentioned before. I'm severely arachnophobic. I cannot
Oh.
look at that picture.
Okay, don't look at it then. But Lolith is a literal spider god, so.
Delete,
Yeah.
That's
delete.
literally the girl that wrote that book about me.
Oh yeah, it's one of them. Yeah,
Sorry about that. I forgot to
Um,
mention it beforehand.
you're good. So Lolith's demons, at least the chittings, are typically humans that have been transformed by Lolith to become followers of her, whereas Driders are like her offspring, basically, to some degree.
Baby boy.
No real weaknesses, honestly. The Chittings are very athletic. They're very stealthy.
Right,
Both are
okay.
able to see in the dark.
Okay.
And
Blind
yeah,
them with light.
So,
good. Debatable.
slightly more specific.
Mm-hmm.
So, could I like know that they any about their behaviors? Like, are they like this was being like baited or anything like that? More specifically about like how they act around the people they're attacking.
The Chitting are very like feral to some degree.
Right.
They're
Okay.
typically just following the orders of the Driders, who are more, well, I guess less feral, more human-esque, able to like calculate thought and develop strategy and stuff like that. Yeah.
Or
Right.
cognitive.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
So my will. Okay. So yeah, he does those kind of like he does his best to relay this as efficiently as he can.
Mm-hmm.
So in regards to those two specifically, in my experience, taking out the Driders first has to give the cheating. Okay, I'm gonna try it. How would I word this? So from sorry, I'm trying to plug this out of my head.
Jane pipes up too and goes, "We've already killed these things before."
Yeah, these
Oh.
specific ones.
That makes it a lot easier. I apologize.
But that was a small amount, you know.
Yeah, maybe
Apparently
not
they
an
overrun the
invasion.
place.
I must have
I
caught
have
something from
killed
that
a
carpet.
good many demon in my day.
What about the carpet?
Must have caught something from it.
Yep, all I heard was carpet, and I was like, "What did Armstrong say?"
I was like, I knew exactly what he said. I was like, yeah.
Sorry, carry on.
Oh, I had nothing else to say. I'm done. I'm sorry.
Okay. Are we all good then?
Mm,
I mean, Soma's
So?
not good, but
Good to
yeah,
move
we're
on,
just.
yeah.
Wonderful. So, we are going to have a nice time lapse here, and while we take that time lapse, how about we take a 5-minute break?
Cool.
All right.
Sounds good.
I will see you all in 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Burb.
Well then, I have time to amend my notes.
Searching for music for your next video? Then you
Scene where they connected their hair and had sex through their hair.
Okay, that is okay. That name
That was the
one.
weirdest fucking thing, man.
We're talking about
Name
Avatar?
one
Mm-hmm.
other scene.
Where they
Now
connected
that's
with
where
the
you
animals
get
through
us.
their hair.
Are we talking about the cultural impact of Avatar?
No, we're talking
There's a
about
cultural
Morbius.
impact.
How there, yeah,
I
how there
was
isn't one.
I was bringing
Yeah.
up. I brought up how the fact that Avatar and Morbius are like inverses because everyone watched Avatar and I had like no cultural impact, and no one watched Morbius and I had a bunch of cultural impact.
Yeah,
It is Morbin
1000%.
time.
It's Morbin time, bro. What do you mean?
kinda
It
wanted
doesn't
to
say
see
it's
Get out of
Morbin
my
time?
head. He does. What do you mean? He
He
does.
doesn't say the line.
He doesn't say
He
the
does.
line.
Oh, I mean, why wouldn't he? It's in the name of the movie. It's Morbius. He
He'll say it in
says
the
it's
second
Morbin
one.
time.
Clearly.
I
Sure.
1000% guarantee when they do
Why
a sequel
wouldn't-
to it, he'll definitely
Why
say
would
Sam
Why would-
Raimi, Morbius 2.
it. Hell yeah.
Morbius? So Morbius 2. A 2 Morb. 2 years.
Oh,
If Sam
no.
Raimi directs Morbius too, I might actually have to go watch it. To be honest,
No, you can't. You
I
aren't
have
allowed
to.
to.
I 1000% have to. It's Sam Raimi.
Well, no, but it's more important now. No one that no one watches Morbius.
I kind of wanted to
meme
see it. I
culture.
just don't like Jared Leto.
I hate Jared Leto.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is even.
There we go. Thank you.
100
He's the
more
lead
I know.
guy in
followers.
Morbius.
I know a lot of people who have worked with him and say he's just a
Yeah,
total
he's
douchebag on
a
set.
tool. Fuck
Yeah.
Jared Leto. Go watch
Yeah.
American Psycho where Batman kills Jared Leto.
Oh my.
That escalated quickly.
Based.
But 30 Seconds to
100
Mars is so good!
Oh my god.
I just found out he was the singer to 30 Seconds to Mars, and it ruined it for me. I was like, well, I liked them now
Bury
until
me.
now.
Okay, wait, we're getting off track. We have a D&D session to play.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
It's
yeah,
turning
good
into
point.
a fucking Morbius podcast. Anyways.
Rowan
Um,
gets morbed.
Time
It's
lapse.
Morbin time.
Get into it. Although, I'm gonna do this real quick, for Leslie's sake.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? That's never good. Or it's really good. I
This
don't
is
know.
really good.
Okay.
If it's
So,
for
you're
Leslie's
sailing
sake, it has to
along.
be great.
Mm.
It's nighttime.
Oh god.
Everyone except for Zexus and well, no, everyone but Zexus is asleep as he's still sailing the ship. And
It
you're
was
suddenly
sleep.
all awoken
Oh, never mind.
by an
No, I
incredibly
was
bright
gonna-
light.
Mhm.
No, it's not time to get up yet, Mom. Wait, I don't know who my
excuse
mom
me?
is. Rowan's eyes
Wait a minute.
shoot open.
What the fuck?
What's happening? What is that light?
I can't see out the window. It's too bright. Get on deck. It could be something evil. What the fuck are you waiting for, motherfucker? Get up there!
What the hell?
Move it!
What's going on? What is it?
You know, yeah.
We
We're
all
allowed to.
all on deck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Soma's
let's go.
drunk and
Let's go
on deck.
Jane will have her
So-
sword just like dragging on the ground.
Suffering and on deck. That's what I think.
As you make your way
Yeah.
I don't even have one
Up to deck.
conversation with your
you
wife.
see this huge light beaming, and in the center of it, you see the silhouette of what looks to be a mer person.
Yes! Fucking yes!
Is that how mermaids work?
That's not
What
just
is
any
a-
mermaid, my friend.
What is a mermaid?
That!
Exactly what you're looking at.
It's the goddess of the sea. My God. Well, what does she want?
Soma, like, gets out of her drunken stupor and goes, oh, oh! And she runs downstairs
What
to
the
try to
fuck
find
is
that.
she doing?
She tries to find the crate full of letters.
Our ship is literally floating. Holy shit!
What? Oh, not again!
Does Soma find the crate of letters?
Yeah, you
Okay.
find them, yeah.
Okay, she comes back up to the dock and goes, "Ma'am, I think these are for you."
You see the you can see the shape of eyes also beaming with light as she sort of begins to float towards the ship, and all the rest of the crew is like, oh fuck, oh god, oh no, oh this is bad.
Soma's too drunk to
Stay
realize
away
this could
from
be a
the
possible
cannons.
problem.
Amai looks at his pipe and just, did I put the wrong thing in this again? I don't
He's like-
think I have any.
I'm surprised none of the crew
Crasa
is doing
left.
that right now.
Nope, that's real. That is really there.
Amai's like, oh
floats.
hey Martha.
Matilda actually, but she floats
Fuck, I
up to
must be
Soma,
seeing things from my disease.
and the crate just starts to float out of your hands as like a bubble surrounds it.
Oh,
She goes, "Thank you." She starts floating back towards the sea.
you're
Underneath the
welcome.
water. The light goes away. The ship drops into the water, and everyone
Well.
like, everyone make a dex check for me, Rue.
Oh no.
Check
Dex
her,
check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
check her over save.
Check.
It's never a save.
It's never a save.
Oh, that
Let's see.
wasn't meant to be advantage. Shit.
Oh. Oh.
18.
I'll
Oh.
take it the lower one,
Okay.
just for comedy's sake. What did you say? Smiley, Erica?
15.
15?
18.
18. Beautiful.
But I
All right.
rolled a 15. Go team 15.
Yay. All right. So in that case, the rest of
Just
you are able
Rohan.
to land rather peacefully. Amai sort of like stumbles briefly before getting his footing back, and Rohan just hits the ground.
On the back or the front?
Towards the back, I'd say.
Amaya's gonna like
He
make
is
sure
fine.
he's okay.
Yeah.
Like, he's gonna go over a hand. He has to lean down a bit over a hand, but he up his hand.
Thank you.
What the
Ow.
fuck was all of that then?
That's why we had the crate.
What?
Yeah, it's fine. We just had to get that to her. All's well. Everything's fine.
Soma's still drunk and she's crying out of happiness now. And she's like, some people do get happy endings.
Amaya is already below deck asleep again.
So, you know we have to go and talk to the blacksmith now and confirm that we dropped off the letters now.
Oh, 100%. And she's still drinking out of her flask and walking away being like, it was so happy. I want that someday. Like,
Amaya,
What if it was just a normal
What the fuck
mermaid
is
that was
wrong with
supposed
her?
to get the letters? So we just
We just gave it to the first mermaid we saw.
don't all mermaids know each other? It will be fine. No, I don't know.
There was no conversing at all.
I know, she's just like, thanks, okay, bye.
This is
Didn't
mine
need to be.
now.
Didn't need to be.
Oh, love it. Oh my
What
god,
if it
I'm
was-
so happy.
What if it was like the mom and she's like, I will never let my daughter see these letters.
Well, then I guess you all just have to find out the next time you come to the ocean.
Martha?
All right.
Martha?
All right. And with that being said, I believe Amai is going back to bed,
Yes.
which means
Yep.
we'll be right back.
Oh shit.
Oh
Oh.
god.
Excuse
Get
me.
into it. Wait,
Live your
why
dream
am I not getting there?
time.
There we go. Okay, we'll be back.
Oh,
All right.
having a one-on-one. It's a miracle.
Yeah,
I'm having
yeah.
a one-on-one. Lovely.
What's happening?
I'm asleep with my wife. Let's go.
You are. So you awaken in what seems to be some kind of house that she's created for you. There's a
Oh,
dinner laid out on the table. There's a fire burning.
oh,
Snowing
I
outside.
Seems
to be
love her.
A festive time, as you can see decorations strewn about the house.
Oh, I love her.
And enters
I-
Shantea. She goes, my dearest.
As always, the moment he sees her, just warmest smile, stands up to go over to hug her tightly.
She accepts the hug.
Lovely to see you as always, Lee.
Of course. But I fear the circumstances aren't the same as they usually are.
Unfortunately
Picks up one
not.
of the cups and takes a swig.
Fortunately not. I'm afraid I do have a less. I have a vague question in regards to something I learned recently.
I may have a vague answer.
Need I even ask the question?
Not particularly. Is it about the king in Honia?
Indeed.
I fear he is coming to these conclusions all his own. He is tragically stricken with grief in relation to his brother and mother passing away within minutes of each other. And I think he's clinging on to Saloon and this radical following of hers as a coping mechanism,
Right.
tragically. But I do have to warn you, Amai. There's danger ahead. And there's danger with you as well.
With me.
Yes. Yes. One of the members of your party, Shar, is with them. She has penetrated the barrier and is residing with someone in your group.
Are they aware of this?
I don't know, because I don't know who it is.
He leans back slightly. Asking for your personal wisdom. He starts pacing around the room slowly.
Right.
Would you think it wise to tell them this? That last bit about Char, I mean.
The cleric knows. Ilmater told him. He might have more information about it, but I wouldn't make it known to the whole party. Could cause a bit of conflict, I would say.
He nods. He nods. Well, thank you, love. I
And
appreciate you as always.
I appreciate you as well, and that's why I must warn you about Dimerella right now. There's something there that is even going to be dangerous to you. Because not only has Shar been able to get through the barrier, but so has one of her disciples. And I fear he's with one of your dear friends. You'll have to be careful.
I made a promise to you that I would return to you safely. I do not intend to break this promise.
Yes, but the disciple in Dimerel has grown powerful enough that he could not only reverse your immortality, but trap your soul. And I don't know if I'd be able to get you back after that. So please, for us, be wise in Dimerel. Be weary of everyone.
He gives a seldom nod. I walks back over just to hold her hand.
Yep. She allows that, of course.
Of course. Okay. Christ. I don't think I have anything else
Okay.
I would ask her.
Okay.
I do have one out of character question, just in regards to how you would like to do it. With my speaking to Rohan about the whole, hey, one of the party members of the Shah thing, would I just like how would you handle a one-on-one conversation between players?
I would move both of us in here, and I would join you as well.
All right, cool,
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah. We got that. All right, so you
Right.
good?
I'm good. Other than that, I assume they just have a usual nice little talk.
Nice little chat.
Out of curiosity, what does Shantae look like?
Let me get you a reference photo.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
She's a beautiful spirit. I love her aesthetic. She's very involved in nature, I would say. This is the interpretation of Shantae that I most resonate with. And the one that I have in my head whenever we're talking about her.
Sure. Oh, I love my wife.
Yeah, she's wonderful.
Oh, I love my wife.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All
Cool.
right.
I think we're good. I think
All
we're
right,
good.
perfect. Yeah, the sun starts to come up. You awaken.
In the last
And
couple
we're
days, he
back.
started getting a little brave. Oh, welcome back,
Hey, yo, who's getting brave?
Toda, my
Cats.
little kitten.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, we're going to commit to the true time lapse. Going to jump forward, everyone. Anything you think happened during this time period probably happened. Come ask me.
Oh, for real?
My
Good.
God.
I'm so happy for her.
Except that.
Jane
That
goes,
didn't happen.
Oh, damn it! You're breaking my heart.
You broke my heart, Fredo.
Doesn't Matt get a bachelor party? You know,
I'm getting married during
one
this
last
shit.
night.
Solo for sure is showing up to that and like causing havoc and mayhem.
Right. Okay. So now, it's night once more. You're a little ways outside of Vecna at this point, and you looking just off the coast, you can see active fires burning, smoke coming from the city. The countryside, just off the coast, is pretty much the same. It's wrought with fire and ash and smoke. It's very, very hard to look at. So, Captain comes up and says, well, we've got the boats prepared for you. Whenever you're ready to head out, go on. Just let us know and we'll lower them for you.
Yeah, you can go ahead. We'll load up.
Is it too late to say that maybe we should have just stayed back and dealt with my brother and Honia? Because this seems like a shit show.
Mai is going to, at the mention of her brother, is going to just raise her hand slowly. Speaking
Yeah.
of that, I had a talk with Shantae as we slept.
Oh?
Oh?
It is of, this is what she thinks. She believes he's come to his conclusions of his own accord. He is stricken with grief, and as a coping mechanism, he has clung to the scriptures as a way of coping with it.
What, so he just made up an entire conversation with Saloon in his mind?
I'm relaying what I've been told, and grief can make people do unimaginable things to themselves and to others.
What, Thorax thinks he has grief? He's not the one who has to kill his own fucking brother and watch his mother die. And she's just starting to, like,
Holy
yell
shit.
under her breath and just is
He
like...
nods. He nods with
Yeah, and
her.
she's just like, he can just suck it up. I had to deal with it. Why didn't you just
I
go
now
to
understand the
alcohol
crying
like a
earlier.
normal-
She's got a lot of issues.
Shut up!
Please,
Whoa.
please
To be fair.
Whoa.
please don't think I am defending him.
Yeah, well, your
What he has done
wife
is
is wrong.
inexcusable.
She's wrong. She can't be right.
Oh, he leans
Oh,
back slightly with a
fuck.
frown.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's.
So, anyways, how about
Doesn't-
this weather we're having?
Fuck off! I can't be having any of this when I clearly contracted something from that carpet.
Everyone, let's calm down and focus on what's ahead of us. All right. I don't need us tearing each other apart when whatever in the city's gonna try to do that.
You make a good point.
Yeah, at least we won't,
We should hurry.
get, like, we don't have to try and murder a king. We
That's a
we
good
could
point.
just kill all these things.
Yeah,
We've done
yeah.
it before.
I'll be calm as long as nobody mentions the weather.
If I may ask, why aren't we allowed to mention the weather?
It's a
Something
long
happened.
story.
Understood.
How? Like you would know.
Was that snarking at Soma?
Oh,
I know, it's almost
100%.
like taken aback, and she just goes, whoa.
Shit.
She all of a
Yeah.
sudden forgets the shit that she was pissed at Amai for, and she's just like, oh. Alright.
Y'all need to talk
Turn
something
mad
out
at me.
before you get on the boats, or like, what?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Cool. Get on the
Don't
boats
worry
then.
about it.
How many people is it on a boat each? Is it all of us on one, or?
I'd say you would all fit on one boat. They're
All right, cool.
pretty well sized, yeah.
If we're lucky,
Big
it'll
boat.
capsize and we'll all die.
Oh, new
Um,
characters, everyone.
That's uplifting. All right. Everybody ready?
As we'll ever be.
All right, let me get the music.
Oh boy.
I
I
don't know
think
about
Stoma's
you.
just pissed she didn't get laid.
I
Yeah.
don't know about you, but I'm gonna play Diablo 2 music.
This feels very Diablo, not gonna lie.
Diablo.
I am getting Castlevania Netflix adaptation.
Ooh, good show.
Good stuff there, yeah.
About to play Tristram.
In my head, I have a Doom music playing.
That is fair.
I don't know, I feel like this fits more Diablo than Doom.
I watched a guy
Oh.
play that song on it was a keyboard, but it just made meow sounds in
Oh my
different
God.
pitches.
Meow,
It
meow.
was the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Meow, 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 meow.
Prep yourself, the
Meow,
music's
meow,
coming.
meow, 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 meow.
All right. As such, you start rowing. Who's rowing, by the way? Who are the designated rowers? Are you all rowing? What's the plan?
I'm assuming the
I think-
beefy boys.
Someone wants to row because she needs to get some tension out.
Okay.
It's stretching.
So,
Yeah, Jane will help and they'll be in sync.
perfect. So,
Someone's not aware of that, but Jane is
As
very
you're-
much on
Yeah,
par with that.
Jane will match up. She's like, I've done this before.
as you're
called
rowing
crew.
towards Vecna, the smell becomes a lot more apparent as the stench of bodies
Oh,
and fire becomes much more apparent. As you get closer to the shore, the water itself becomes a lot less transparent and looks a lot more like blood.
oh, great. This is good.
You've made your way up to the docks, or what's left of the docks, anyways. So you look around. There's no one at the docks, but you can hear fighting in the distance.
Okay. We need to help them out, but afterwards we need to make a priority of trying to make it to the castle, and Rose, let's shake his head. Yeah, we need to find Tarkovska.
Like, this speech sounds really epic with the music.
Yeah.
And it did.
I just see Rohan standing at the bow of the boat, pointing.
All right.
The wind blowing his hair in the background.
So you make your way up onto the pier and whatnot. Oh, excuse me. And you look into the distance and you're able to see just a crowd of people fighting. A bunch of demons, basically. And as you get closer to them, you're actually able to see Valgun is a member of this crowd that is fighting the demons. He looks over and he recognizes you and goes, "Oh, good. You came back just in time." He's sort of
What can I say?
fighting off a demon.
Our time is impeccable.
You got that right. I take it Kindrael's letter made it to you.
Yeah,
Very
it did.
good. Don't worry, she's safe. Oh,
Thank you, Mater.
fuck Ilmater, thank me. Now,
I like this guy.
You get a pass.
oh, well, I apologize. It's a tense moment, you know. Listen, we need to get you to castle. I think you're only people who could reach Tarkovska at this point. Follow me.
Like, physically reach him, or
Yeah.
is he just not doing well?
No one's seen him.
Figuratively, metaphorically, you know.
Oh,
Tons of
okay.
Tons of ways, hopefully. Come on. Hurry. He
So much
leads you into a
drunk.
nearby alley.
Wait, oh, this is great.
I hope you all have good cardio. You're going to need
Oh. Yay.
Run off
Bro's
that
been
beer
running
belly.
laps on the
Yeah,
ship
this
and
will-
during the time skip.
Sober me up real
it.
well.
Level up your athletics. Tim, no, I'm kidding.
Aww.
All right.
Damn.
So you're now running through the streets with Valgun. There's fighting on every block. There's demons everywhere, fire. People being launched off of fucking buildings and shit.
Oh, good.
Wilhelm
Just
scream.
everywhere. So you make your way to
Oh.
what used to be Castle Covington. I don't know what the fuck they call it now.
Just death.
Castle
Sorry.
Death.
Oh, so
make your
bad.
way-
Jesus, what the fuck? Was
This
that a
place
Diablo
sucked.
2 zombie?
All right. And he
Anyway.
leads you up to the doors. He's like, "Quick, hurry, inside, inside." He shuts the door behind him. Stop this now. Just like that. Silence.
Shit.
Valgun goes, "All right, well, you can make your way to throne room. I will watch door. Yes?
All right.
Be safe. If you hear me
Well,
scream, just some worse."
I doubt there's anything in here that'll be able to take you down.
I appreciate your optimism, but I've seen one too many warriors fall to these things already.
Well, hopefully Tarkovska can help rectify all
Hopefully.
this.
Do any of you have torch?
Rowan cast
Mm.
light.
Beautiful.
I might use produce flame.
No.
We got magic.
Summer
We don't need analog.
Cringe magic user. No, I'm kidding.
Aw. Sad.
I like my analog fire, you know. Anyways,
I mean, it is an analog. It is an analog flame, just produced magically.
Did
What?
cast counter spell.
whoa!
shit.
Oh my god!
Uses
Rohan
it.
gets set on fire.
My
I also
third
get
level
set on
spell.
fire. Everyone's
I
dead.
might, You cast counterspell and my evaporates.
Yeah. Oh, my very being of soul. Shit.
Yeah.
You know your
Jane.
DM's petty whenever you cast a cantrip. And
Kill
counterspell.
people. All right. So, moving forward, the castle is not lit at all. It's incredibly dark as you make your way through it. I'm assuming you make your way to the throne room as your first assumption.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a.
Make your way into
Leave
the
it.
throne room, and things look a bit different in here.
Oh, they
The
redecorated.
Dimerellian flags aren't hung in here anymore. Symbols of Shar scrawled on the wall.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Even a huge symbol on the ground as if it's like a summoning circle of some kind as well. It's quiet. It's silent. You hear nothing.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't think it would get this bad. Karkoska? Are you in here?
A door opens. Enter Tarkovska, dressed rather differently now, I'll say. Looks in and goes, "Oh. Back so soon, are we?"
Well, we got word that everything isn't going so well over here.
Everything's fine. What do you mean?
You
Everything's
call what's
fine.
you call what's happening outside fine?
You're right. I wouldn't call it fine. I'd call it brilliant.
You know, the exact moment you stepped out and I saw you, I just thought something's wrong. This confirms that.
What do you mean?
Soma walks forward and looks him dead in the eye and says, Shar?
Shar's with you.
She turns around and looks at her party and goes, I don't know what he's talking about. That's nuts.
Soma.
You could keep lying to them. It won't matter in 5 minutes when their lives are extinct.
Okay, what?
You heard me.
Only I'm allowed to talk about killing my friends, not you.
Wait,
And then
what?
she realizes she said
Wait,
friends
hold on.
and she's like, oh, fuck.
You made friends,
Also,
Soma. That's
Why
cute.
would you kill me?
It's just a figure of speech, Jane. God, not
Oh,
now.
Jane, haven't you realized that you're just temporary for Soma at this point?
Okay,
You all
hold on a minute. Back the fuck up. She gets all
Calm
pissed.
yourself, Soma. Or I'll have to calm you for you.
She gets like really quiet.
Now, speaking of Jane, yes, I believe Tarkovska begged to see you again before I fully took this from him. He's like, his thumb's like twiddling with his fingers at this point. He had
Oh shit.
don't worry about that.
Hydra. That's Hydra.
Goodbye, Hydra.
Yeah.
I just like
Who's
please.
Hydra? There's a Hydra?
There will be a Hydra if I have my way.
Oh god.
No, fuck.
You could say Ambidra.
Ew.
Oh god.
Got him.
No.
Becky, no.
Ducky, no.
Too easy. Too easy.
sorry.
No,
I
you're
mean,
good.
giggly bitch.
So, you're all here. Reunited at last, aren't we?
Oh, are we?
Well, not we per se, but you in this flesh suit I have to wear temporarily.
Okay, that was, yeah.
It's still not clicked into any of your heads who's in here.
I don't.
You wouldn't know. I would think
Yeah.
that 3 of you would.
I already thought I knew who it was, and I was apparently wrong, so
You were
I'm
close.
just gonna sit back here.
Couldn't
No!
possibly be that bitch.
I'm probably wrong. But I don't think it could be. No, it can't.
My name.
You're not thinking of the same guy I am, right?
My
Oh, I
name.
was thinking of a woman, so I don't think I can be right.
It's not a woman, no.
Okay, then I'm wrong. Whew, that was gonna be weird.
My name is Kesson Rel.
No, I was way off.
Who the fuck y'all thought it was gonna be? This name will click with at least 3 of you. Amai, you know Kesson Rel as one of Char's disciples that fought in the
Oh shit, that's okay.
Yeah.
war pre-Calamity.
Oh,
Selma and Ilmater, you've obviously heard of him as well.
Yeah.
who pre-Calamity? All right.
Yeah.
Old. Am I old?
And I've come back to return the land to its rightful owners. You can no doubt tell it's already been quite a success, at least here in Dimorel.
Well, it looks like you got a lot more man to conquer.
Oh, that won't be difficult.
The people here aren't finished.
They will be. So will all of you. As he says this, Jane, Rohan, Armstrong, and Amai, you are thrown into a nearby wall and are pinned against it at this point.
Oh, fuck my life.
Well, Soma, I think it's time for you to shed your act.
What act? I don't know what you're talking about.
Soma, you're a disciple just like me.
Soma?
Yeah, alright. I've been lying to everyone from the beginning. I follow Char.
Okay, and?
Armstrong, classic Armstrong.
Of course. Of course.
Shut up, Amai. No one asked you.
I don't believe I need your permission to speak.
No fuck.
You won't have the ability to speak when we're done with you.
Wait, we?
Yes, we. Or are you planning on betraying the one who's brought you this far?
Brought me this far. From what I remember, I've done everything on my own.
Always an attitude issue with you. As he, waves his hand towards you, Soma, and you can feel your blood stop
Oh,
in your
fuck.
body.
Boy.
oh,
Boy.
oh,
You are beginning to have an enforced stroke at this point.
oh my
as
god.
you, fall over on the ground. And he lets his hand go. Suddenly you feel your blood flowing normally once more.
That's horrifying.
Now,
It's pretty fucked up. Soma has a tinge of fear in her eye for the first time in a long time.
right.
Oh boy.
No, unless you want me to do that for longer, you'll start assisting me, won't you, Soma?
And if I
Unless-
don't, you're just gonna kill me. And I don't think Char would be really happy with that now, would she?
No. I'll just have Shar strip you of your free will and you'll act without reason. Does that sound like a better idea to you, Soma?
Or I could just kill you.
Oh, that's cute. That's really rich.
I'm not kidding.
You want to attempt to?
Oh yeah.
Go ahead. Stand.
She gets up shakily because she's shitting her pants right
Mhm.
now.
Swing on me.
I'm trying to think if there's something I can do that would surprise this guy.
He stands there, his hands crossed. Go ahead. Swing.
Do I have a
Try
spell I can use?
anything.
Fuck me. Okay, I'm just gonna try to do an unarmed strike just to feel out what's gonna happen here,
Okay.
because I don't know what else to do. Oh no, I'll do a divine smite.
Okay.
Yeah, well let's try that. What's a divine smite here? I'm really nervous right now.
You should be.
So I guess I do that on a. I'll do it on my battle axe.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead.
And then so what? So that's the battle axe damage, and then the what an extra. I'm gonna do it at level 2. Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Second
Just
spell
like
slot.
yeah.
So 3d8,
So-
right? Let me see.
And
if I
is
can-
are they a fiend or undead?
Kessin?
Yeah.
No.
Damn it.
No.
So just an extra 11.
Yep. But man, this is tragic. Sorry, I have to do this to you, Leslie.
No! Don't tell me you're killing Soma.
No. You're
Okay,
not gonna
good.
die. Certainly, but
Are you killing anyone else? Please,
no
that would
one's-
not make
no
me
one's
happy.
going to.
Okay.
Relax. No one's dying yet.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
nervous.
Yet.
Wait a minute.
Yet.
Hold up.
Yet.
So, Soma uses her divine smite on her battle axe and swings on Kessin. You watch as
Is my axe
Your-
gonna shatter?
your axe,
No.
when it collides with Kessin, the end that you use shatters
Oh,
into
fuck.
pieces as it drops
Makes
down.
me so sad.
And in doing so, he then now throws Soma up against the wall
Fuck my
and
life.
goes, well, I guess we're just going to have to take your mind from you, aren't we, Soma?
I look at everyone else and I go, well, I tried. And she's slowly
with
crying
that-
internally.
Make me?
Can Jade call out for Tarkovska?
Sure.
I don't think it's gonna do shit right now.
No, she's gonna be like, you promised! You were gonna stay alive! She's just gonna keep yelling at him.
Oh, that's
Take
just
control!
ri-
You can't.
God damn it, you stay down there!
Oh shit, she's getting through.
That
Yeah,
was cute. But now I'm gonna just go ahead and
he promised
the
me
same.
a hug.
accept to your dearest Soma here.
Oh god.
He like throws his hand up and Soma, you feel actually make me a con save.
Oh no. What is my con at right now? Okay.
Jane's gonna keep yelling.
Okay.
Tarkovska! You're better! You're supposed to be better than this.
Make
You're
me
supposed to
a
be some sort of like immortal, stupid. I need to break another rib. Get out here!
Damn it, Tarkovska! You're gonna let like a chump like Rel take you over?
He breaks Rohan's arm.
Oh fuck!
Ooh.
A chump, huh? Oh, Rohan, I'm sorry. Jane, I'm trying.
Fight it. Don't
Wow.
let him take over.
Well, I guess it's time for me to bring out my true form, isn't it?
Oh fuck.
As you stand there, you see this projection as it breaks through the roof of this castle. Lets out this gigantic scream. And he looks down at you all pinned to the wall and he goes, time for me to finish this, regardless of how much this pathetic meat suit doesn't want me to. He rears his hand back as this ball of green light starts to form in his hand. And suddenly, he's rearing it back. It's powering up. It's gigantic in front of you. Suddenly time stops.
Oh shit.
Everything pauses. And you're all conscious of this, by the way. As suddenly, in front of you, Jane, all of you, but Jane's the only one who would recognize him. You see the man in the suit standing before you.
It's Suit Man.
Holy
Thought
shit,
of
you
him.
look so
It
fly.
worked.
So
I like legit
she
wasn't.
wasn't
Was like,
lying.
ooh, oh, I should do the thing.
He looks up at Kessanrel and he goes, well, this is the most unfortunate situation we find ourselves in. Good to meet all of you now, by the way.
You do show up.
I do? You called to me, and so did your friend well, the one who's sadly possessed by Mr. Rel currently.
Oh fuck, she can't even say anything.
Wait, who?
Is it me?
What, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Kafka's possessed by Rel. You are,
okay, that
yeah.
makes more sense. I was like,
And
I
you
don't
can
remember
speak
meeting
right
this
now.
asshole.
You
Okay,
can all
good. We're
speak
good.
right now, yeah.
Okay.
It's good to meet all of you as well.
Yeah,
I wish the
sure.
circumstances were less dire, I suppose, but
Yeah. Fuck.
anywho, I've come to seek the employment of your friends, Jane. Do you think they'd be interested in my offer?
What's your offer?
This seems super
Well,
sketchy.
I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning, or should you accept my employment, I will get you out of this situation.
What's the
How
catch?
exactly?
There is no catch. I will teleport you out of
Why
here.
are you helping us?
My benefactors think you would be useful.
The
And
last
who are
time I
they?
pledged myself to some rando, I got fucked into this mess.
Well, in fairness, Soma, you didn't pledge yourself to some rando. You pledged yourself to a evil goddess.
Yeah, but I was also grieving and trying to figure out how to find the killer of my little sister at the time. There was a lot
I
going
feel
on,
like
okay?
there'd be better ways to do that than pledging yourself to a death goddess.
Yeah, well, I go all out every time, okay? I never go half-assed.
And
That
that's
makes
why
sense
we
with
seek your
Thordak.
employment.
God, I was gonna say Derek, but
Wait, what? What?
Roasted.
Thordak also goes all out in grief. Murders a
It kind of
whole
runs in
Yeah.
the family. Let's be
Seems to be a
honest.
family thing.
God damn it. She goes, shut
Now,
up, everyone.
do you accept my offer, or shall I let Mr. Rel here continue the light show?
Out of curiosity, what color is his suit?
Never stop being you.
It's teal.
Yes! What a great color! I totally trust him now. 100%.
Jane
So,
goes, do I get a choice? I thought you said I didn't get a choice.
I'm giving you an ultimatum now. You're already employed. I'm talking to your dear compatriots here.
Wait,
Jane.
how did I get employed?
You
I didn't agree to anything.
Don't worry about that. You didn't have to.
Are you just somaing me?
I really like this guy.
You didn't
I mean,
really answer, but who are your employers, by the way? That's something you can
That's
disclose.
confidential information, Mr. Ashford.
Right.
Do I hear a resounding yes?
Not like we have much of a choice, huh?
Yeah, I don't have a lot left to lose anymore.
Die or not die. Oh,
Gee, I wonder what we would all pick.
Well, some people would rather die, so.
I don't know. I got something to do before I die.
Oh, well, wonderful. You'll get the chance to do that then.
Can you do me a favor, Mr. Tillsuit Man,
Wonderful.
too?
Hmm. What would that
When
be?
you teleport us all, can you also teleport the shattered pieces of my my blade? Because I'd really like to put that back together someday.
How about when I teleport you, I just fix your blade for you?
Oh, I really like you. Yeah, let's do it.
One warning about the
Hmm?
teleport. You might not end up on this planet again.
Like
Wait, what?
ever?
Oh, no, I'll bring you back eventually, but it's just
What?
kind of a guessing thing at the moment, so.
It's not
Hopefully.
exact.
No, it's not.
planet. What? What
Yes,
the?
there are other planets in. Well, I guess you wouldn't know about that.
Did you just take care of the big shiny bride of evil?
Yeah, what will happen when we're gone?
That doesn't benefit my interest. Don't worry. It'll seem like no time had passed at all when you come back. You just have to trust me.
Okay.
Shit.
You don't give us any information.
See you soon, Miss Monroe. It's been nice talking with you.
This wasn't a conversation. No answers.
There were retorts. It was nice back and forth.
There was no back and forth.
Mm,
There was none.
You have
Can
had
Ja-
the opportunity to ask me questions, and you haven't, so.
Yeah, he's gonna fix my battle axe for me. I think he's a
I
great person.
literally answered, yeah.
Yeah.
You have not
You wanna-
answered my questions.
Which is?
You want to be able?
Who do you work for?
I
Why
already
am
told
I
Rohan
already
that's confidential.
That is an answer, Jane.
Soma,
The
whose side are
completely
you on?
perfect answer as well.
Jane's gonna turn to Soma and be like, "Shut up, Soma."
Touchy. I just had a stroke earlier and my battle axe broke. You all know that I follow an evil demon, so I got nothing left to lose.
To be fair, I knew for a while.
Shut up, Rohan.
No, Soma, you shut up.
Oof. Touchy.
Alright, listen. Weird teal suit man is in front of us and he's promising to get us away from this danger. How about we all just agree to this, yeah? No more
Yeah.
arguing.
You know
I
what?
have a choice.
I'm with
Armstrong
Armstrong.
makes a point. Am I you good over there?
Oh, Maya is just kind of wordlessly staring at this happening. Now,
First time.
I was gonna say Hermione, he did have a plan for him being teleported out of this without saying a word, and then he didn't technically agree to being employed. You have, however, now brought attention to him.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, yes, he also has to agree to it, or he'll. You
No,
know.
I recall. Yeah, I don't recall Amai
Just
perhaps
to-
saying anything about this.
Sorry, did they say who their? I think the word was benefactors were. Did they ever
Oh, no, that's
explain who that was?
No, no,
That's
they ain't
confidential
gonna.
information.
Yeah, what he said.
Wait, can Jane move?
No. You're still pinned to the wall
Aw.
at this point, yeah.
Of course.
Am I genuinely visitors for a while? You don't leave me with much choice.
That's sort of the plan I had for bargaining, yeah.
Can
Mhm.
Jane use her oh no, where'd it go? Can she use her psionic power to move a small object towards Suit Dude?
Sure.
Yeah, she's gonna take her her short sword and see if she can throw it at him.
What the?
Oh my god.
Damn, Jane really wants y'all to die. That's unlucky. All right, go
God
ahead.
damn it, Jane!
No, she just needs to know whether he can be touched. He's too far away.
Okay, you gonna do it?
Can we specify with the handle, maybe? Not the pointy end.
Can someone give Jane a talk and just be like, I think we should trust him?
And then just after that talk, Jane throws it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably gonna stop it. She'll throw it at him.
Or we'll all
You throw it
die.
at him, and it just bounces off of him.
Oh.
You know, Jane, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were trying to harm me there.
I want to see if you're real.
Looks at his hand. Yeah. Definitely.
I
there.
can. I think I can.
He has
I can
quite-
vouch for him.
He has quite literally stopped time moments before our demise. I'm reasonably sure that he's real.
Yeah, we're all here. I see him. Archon, you see him?
Yeah.
Soma, you see him?
Oh yeah, you can't miss that suit. It's great.
I
My?
agree.
Mhm.
I know you already said, yep, we all see him.
Yeah, I just wanted to test it.
So,
Okay, yeah,
yes,
well,
we
it clearly
agreed
didn't
to your
work, so-
conditions.
I say now, we agree with them and we get teleported out.
Wonderful. Well. Excuse me. I just want to make sure you're all in agreement, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Two.
Yep.
Mhm.
Thanks for my axe, by the way.
You're welcome. I'll
You
be
think-
sure to give your sword back too, Jane.
You think that applies? You could apply that to my arm.
Yeah, it looks pretty fucked up. That
Yeah.
shouldn't go in that angle.
It's in a 90-degree angle right now.
It'll
It
be
doesn't
fine.
feel pleasant.
Yeah.
You can heal yourself later. It's fine.
Jane,
I don't get a choice.
well, you have to say yes.
Consent is important, Jane.
Then I want an answer to one of my questions.
Which one?
Who do you
If
work
it's the
for?
Benefactor,
And
yeah,
I
no.
need the name, not confidential. I
Maybe
already
his
all-
name's
answered this question
confidential.
10,000
Jane.
times now. Do you know what confidential
Jane.
means? Should I write it out
Jane.
for you?
Jane, we all want to know, but we're not in the position to bargain for that information.
Maybe I'll just wait here and die.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
Jane, don't
sure,
do
you
that.
can
That
stay and
means all
die,
of
and
you-
we
that-
can all be transported
Oh
to
no,
safety.
it's all or none. So
Jane,
she stays,
Jane,
you
Oh,
all
you
die.
motherfucker.
Jane, we just met. I just got a new sister. Suck it up and let's go. We'll figure it out another day. It's time for tough love.
I just want to be. You're not my mom. You're
No,
not my
she's your
sister. Oh, wait,
sister.
yeah, you are.
Which one of you two is older?
Me.
Yeah.
Aha, now we have superiority here.
How old is she? I think she's
23, I believe.
29. I'm 29.
Oh yeah. Jane's 23.
I'm
James
older than
Stranger,
all of
yeah.
you, and I say we should do this.
That's 4.
I'm older than all of you combined.
Jane. And Soma actually looks like serious at her now, and she goes, "You know the shit I've been through. We really, if I'm sitting here saying we should live another day, then you know we should live another day, because I've been done for a long fucking time."
Hate not having answers.
I haven't had
Well-
answers for years, and you see I turned out pretty okay. Don't answer that.
if we die, we don't get answers. But if we live and get teleported to wherever he wants to take us, eventually maybe we can get some answers, huh?
Eventually, maybe.
I don't want an eventually, maybe. I want.
It's
something.
all or nothing.
It's
TLC.
And-
literally all on you right now, Jane. You have all the power.
That's not true. Apparently, I already got signed up for something. Won't even tell me that. Who signed me up? When did I agree to this? Did I agree?
But if
Did
we
someone
die
else
right
You
agree?
can
now,
blame your
you will
father
never
for this,
know.
Jane.
Oh, your father? Fuck, that's my dad now. Oof.
Oh, yes, you two's father, actually.
Shit. But Jane, think of it logically. If you don't say yes now, we will all die and you will never get your answers.
It's true.
Thank you, Armstrong.
Both of you, shut up.
I'm done. I guess we're all fucked. Okay.
Yeah,
Burden.
well,
Nice
The
knowing
burden's
you.
fun
ours to
while it
carry,
lasted, I
Jane.
suppose. I appreciate the
Motherfucker, Jane.
negotiations. It's unfortunate it has to end this way. Alright. Very well, then. I wish you all well in the afterlife, I suppose.
Someone's just glaring at
Jane.
me.
Come on.
Doesn't want to say yes.
This campaign's about to end in 5 seconds.
I know, I'm like, what the fuck, Jane?
I want you to be aware of
Come
that.
on.
Hold infinity in the palm of your hand.
Oh, I thought you were actually just
Stand
gonna do it
in power.
anyways.
No.
No, he literally
no,
has
we're
to get your
literally
consent.
about to die if you do
Yeah.
not say yes.
Yeah, we.
I literally tried to punch a bitch and we all got shoved against a wall.
Do you not see the power difference here? If you do not say yes, we will all die.
See, it
Yeah, and
doesn't make
Armstrong
sense,
keeps talking
though.
that he has something left to say to somebody, so I really want to know what that is someday.
Oh, trust
all
me,
have
you
our
will want to know.
Okay.
We all have our grievances. We all got a burden to carry, Jane.
I'm still sick from the fucking carpet.
Yeah, don't you want Armstrong to get better? Oh my god, Jane.
I mean, yeah, she's really gonna kill y'all.
I
I
know.
hope you're ready for that.
No,
what's
she
about
just
to happen.
said freaking yes.
I haven't heard
Oh, we didn't hear you.
Oh, I
No
didn't
one
hear
heard
you.
you.
No one
Sitting here
heard
listening
you.
to everyone negotiate. I'm like, wow, Erica don't give a fuck about y'all.
I know.
Okay, but not just TPK.
Shit.
We were gonna get killed in the scripted event, man.
Okay,
God damn.
okay, this time everyone needs to hear it.
Oh, I literally was just screaming yes right now.
There we go.
Oh, we
Perfect.
know.
Okay.
It
Okay.
all works out.
Oh.
I don't know if your mic cut it out or if we just didn't hear it or what happened, but I was sitting here like, damn. I didn't want it to end here, but it's fucking end here. All right.
Finally got through.
All right. So we're all in agreement then?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Good to hear. That's what I was hoping for. So much talent could have gone to waste today. All right. I'll see you next time. He like snaps his fingers. The light flashes. Give me
Oh shit.
deck saves.
No, not
Oh.
again.
Finally, a saving throw.
Oh, is everybody within, what is it, 5 feet? How many feet of me?
Depends on how you
I think
count
it's-
I think it's 10
teleportation
feet.
travel. Yeah.
It's 10 feet.
10 feet? Yeah. Is anyone within 10 feet of me?
Well, it depends. Are we in the same
That's a-
order that
that's
we
a
got thrown up
DM's
against the
discretion.
I
walls?
would
right
say
now.
so. I would assume.
Okay.
So,
then
the
everyone
ones
gets
that
everyone gets a plus 4 bonus to your saving throw.
Hey.
Oh, yay.
What is it, Dex?
Oh, I didn't need it.
Yeah, Dex.
Okay.
So that gets a plus
Oh!
4, then that's a
Your plus 4.
16.
I think your plus 4 saved my life right now. I got from a 12 to a 16.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I get 25, I guess? No, I already added mine. Just kidding. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Jane's still mad. She got a 13. The natural
Okay.
5. So.
Oh, damn.
Okay. That all works out then.
Hey, wait a second. I'm just remembering something about lay on hands now, I believe.
Oh fuck.
I do also.
At Soma's discretion.
I do also just want to just point out how I made it through that without I giving express consent.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping that that counts for something because he didn't expressly agree to being employed by them.
Oh, you
Yes,
totally did.
I am
Oh, your
correct.
life's over. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
damn in. Okay. Right.
Believe it or not, Soma, but lay on hands, you can use that to expend 5 hit points from your pool and cure one person of any disease or neutralize a poison affecting them.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. Is somebody poisoned?
I mean,
I still
Armstrong's
got
sick,
that
isn't he?
carpet thing.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, I guess she was too caught up with the teal suit. Yeah, I
was
guess
gonna
when we
say, yeah, it's a
land,
good suit.
it's a nice fucking
It's a
suit.
nice suit, dude.
It
What the
is.
fuck?
I guess when we land, I'll heal you.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, good God, help. Oh, fuck. All right. With that, you all get a nice. I believe you all have a nice landing, unless I'm mistaken. As you land outside of Vecna's walls at this point. What walls are left, anyways.
Damn.
And here you are. You all land safely. You're all grouped up. As far as you can see from here, there's nothing really in the distance that should be too bothersome.
Apart from maybe a huge explosion.
Oh yeah, that could be an issue. You know, everything's fucking burned anyways, so you know.
Oh well,
But yeah,
we're still here.
Yeah, I thought we
Let's
were
talk
gonna be
about-
on another planet. Oh, Armstrong, you have a problem with the carpet poisoning? Here, let me
Yeah.
lay on hands.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh god, I love it. Okay. Minus
I feel
5.
better all of a sudden. Yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah.
nice.
So is a cure wounds enough to fix my broken arm, or do you want to do like I have to like actually get medical attention in order to?
Oh, I mean, I can lay on hands to you as well, but I don't know if that can mend a bone. Wait, let me look at my spell. I think I have. What is it? Prayer of
Fix
Healing.
Rohan's arm. There
I
you
have
go.
Prayer of Healing, so it says.
Oh, I have prayer healing too, but
Oh,
that's
well,
like
did you
that's
just want
AOE
somebody else?
healing.
Did you just
Well,
want
I'm just
somebody else to help
like,
you?
I mean, if I can fix it, then I'll fix it. But I'm just
Yeah,
I'm just more wondering if like having like an actual wound like this compared to like combat wound.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. If Tyler wants to like spice it up.
We can spice it up. Shit.
Spice it up?
Well, I
You gotta
just
find a doctor. Unlucky.
You
I,
fucked yourself
Your
over.
arm is broken. But
Yeah,
you
I don't
also,
have any good.
Do you want to make like a makeshift cast or something? You probably could
Yeah,
with
no,
the
I
cloak you
can-
were given earlier as well.
run. I got stats.
Roll the medicine.
I'll deal with this shit myself.
I have
My God,
aid,
13.
Yeah, that works.
but I don't think aid helps you. I can give you temporary hit points.
Just let the man have his
Yay.
broken
Painkillers.
I have gentle repose if you're a
Yeah.
It's
corpse.
fine. It's fine. I don't need it fixed right away. I got
Okay.
all I need is a one arm to hold out my holy symbol.
arm. There you
Lesser
go.
restoration.
Oh,
Locate
lesser
object.
restoration would work. We'll
Would
find
lesser
your arm.
restoration work?
I believe it does, yeah.
It says you can touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Hmm.
Do any of those apply to a broken arm?
I mean, his arm is paralyzed.
If we want to get into semantics, yeah.
I'm trying, Rohan. I'm
Holy
trying.
gee, I wonder
I'm
why it's
trying.
paralyzed.
Soma has a new lease on life because she's
You
like all
can-
of a sudden feels this weight off of her now that everyone knows she's following Shar and her axe is now fixed. Like she's just super happy. Like
You can let him move his broken arm, but you can't fix his broken arm.
cool.
Woo!
You're welcome.
There you go. You can carry a holy
Yeah.
symbol in the other
It's
hand.
gonna
It's
hurt
fine.
like a son of a bitch.
Yeah.
When they
You
have
can
to
move
set
it. I wouldn't recommend that you would move it, but
Oh,
Wait, so did I use lesser restoration?
I Do you want to? I don't think it fixes it.
No, okay, then fuck it.
Yeah. We'll just leave it the same. Broken arm, Rohan Dark.
Oh, I love it so much.
All right.
Even if we had a doctor, it's not like it would heal instantaneously then.
What was that, Erica?
Oh, Jane is probably just gonna like walk off towards the water and just like sit down.
Oh,
God,
shit.
she's pulling a Soma.
She's
Fuck.
pondering. Yeah, give her. She's having a moment. You ready?
Someone's gonna walk over and hand her flask and just say, "This always helps me when I need to think."
Yeah, Jane will just grab it, not even like look, and then just chug.
Oh shit, we must be
Oh
related.
no, we're gonna have two so
Fuck. Someone like has this newfound respect for her now.
I mean, in fairness, Jane did just find out that her father signed her up for this. So I mean, she's
Yeah,
probably
thank
having a
God.
well, you know.
Thank God I
It's
left
only
that
a
when I
matter of
did.
time until Jane starts whoring herself out.
moment. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Holy
Yes!
Jesus.
I think she has to get over like not breaking ribs because I feel like her clients are probably not going to appreciate that. You know.
I know some guys.
Yep.
I know a person. All right. So, as you're all sat there outside the gates of Vecna, you see like a group of human beings who are like, what are you doing out here? Do you know the countryside's not safe?
A lot
Oh,
of places aren't
no
safe,
shit,
isn't
you
it?
don't think?
Haven't you heard?
What? That there's a demon invasion? Oh! You like I couldn't tell from the fucking fire and explosions over there.
No, the Styx is back.
That's even worse.
Exactly my point.
Shit, did not see that coming.
Jesus. Or so people say. I mean, with the uprise of the demons, it's just an assumption that that's going to be around
Bill
here
Sticks is
somewhere.
what the
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, are you looking for refuge somewhere?
No, we'll be fine.
Need somewhere to stay?
I mean, if you're giving it away.
Yeah. We help people we find out in the, the shithole parts of the country at the moment.
Wait. How long ago was the first time Fiddlesticks came around?
Captain Sticks, don't say his name.
They just
I
said
think it was
Fiddlesticks.
years ago at this point that the first.
I would say so,
Fiddlesticks
yeah,
happened.
because I mean, you sailed across the ocean. It's been like 2 years or so, probably.
Oh, I was more asking them. Do they
Oh.
say like a year ago or?
Oh, I mean, we haven't spotted him personally. It's just word of mouth started like what, last month, I think, something like that.
Okay. For a second, I thought we got sent way forward in time.
Oh, no, none of that. Oh, excuse me. So, would you like to come with us then?
Yes.
We're gonna go back to Ratter and wait a minute. Since your arm's in a wrap now, they can be like, "Are you a Ilmater follower?"
Yep, that's me. Turns his face around with all the tattoos.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's an Ilmater follower. Perfect. We can use you then.
What
Probably.
does that mean?
Maybe use him for good.
I
Use him
hope.
for good.
Good.
Yep. Have to fix that arm, but listen, there's a temple in Ratter, underground. They've been working on a way to repel all of this. Do you think maybe you could help?
Well, I don't see why not.
All right.
Definitely be nice to see my people again.
It's the last functional temple. Let's start making our way there then. All right.
On the road again.
On the road again. Yeah, Ratter's. I would have to consult my map, but I'm pretty sure that's quite a trek we're going on. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, this all lines up then.
Jane's probably just sort of a husk of a shell right now.
Right. Oh,
So almost like a little bit actually worried about her because she knows that this spirals really quickly.
I am worried. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how far Ratter is. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna get y'all there.
Cool.
So, you arrive to the village of Ratter, and you find that you will remember this is the village that you went to after you beat F to the sticks the first time.
Oh yeah.
They built a little
That was-
statue of y'all.
That was
It's
when I
burnt to
lied
shit.
to. That was when I lied to Jane, saying that there was nothing wrong with Tarkovska, and definitely knew that he was possessed by Shar. But that's cool.
Yep, everything's fine.
You don't know.
You mean to tell me
Don't
you
know.
knew from the beginning?
That was out of
Yeah.
character. Out of character. Yes, Leslie knew. Someone knew too, but it's cool.
Rohan's known for a while.
Shut up, Rohan.
All right.
Oh, love it.
So you enter the village of Ratter. It's sort of been fortified to some degree. This is sort of like the last hold, from what you can tell. And they escort you over to this house that they then lead you into the basement where this is this expansive Temple of Ilmater.
Oh, it's looking better than whenever I was first cleaning it out.
And yeah, so Rohan, if you'd like to seek out a cleric or
Yeah, I'll go
Someone,
to
anyone who could
up to
help.
the head honcho.
all right, so the head honcho in this temple is going to be a Christina Mist.
Christina Mist.
She is currently tending to some wounded in this temple, and you are free to. You're sort of directed to her by one of the goddamn it, acolytes in the temple. She looks over
Sister
and sees you
Mist.
and goes, "Oh, brother Ashford. I had begun to worry that you were never going to make it back."
Well, sailing the sea takes quite a bit.
It does that. It certainly does that. Well, I assume you're here to help, I hope.
Best I can. What's the plan?
Well, as far as concern goes, there's really only one way that we're going to be able to get rid of Mr. Rel. It's going to ask a lot of you. You might not make it.
That hasn't stopped me before. What are you trying to enact?
Well, we would have to channel the power of the gods through you.
Oh.
You'd have to be a vessel of sorts for them to banish Rel, and your friends here would have to see that the ceremony remained uninterrupted.
Why does
Of
it have to be
course.
Rohan?
Do you want it to be you?
No, I just don't know why it can't be one of your followers over here in this temple.
We've sort of
I
got
don't
our
want to
hands
risk
full.
anyone else.
Besides,
If it's-
Rohan's proven time and again that he's more than worthy of. And unless I'm mistaken, you've spoken to Ilmater, correct?
Then I have.
No one but the prophets have spoken directly to the gods since the calamity.
Well, if this is the only course of action that we can think of, then yes, I'll volunteer.
Would you be okay with convening with all of the gods then?
What?
Yes.
Okay.
I would.
If you can convince them to take this action, then, well, it'd be the best for us. I also have to warn you that through you being a vessel, not only are you in danger, but High Lord Tarkovska will be as well. It's very possible that both of you die during this.
Well, it's just the occupation's hazard, isn't it?
Very well. We will we'll set up a ritual so that you may convene with them.
I think
All right.
at this point, Soma's kind of realizing that she might lose Rohan.
Right.
And she kind of goes up to him and goes, "Listen, man, are you sure there's another way we can't get through this? Like, you don't have to sacrifice yourself for this. There should probably be another way, right?"
Tarkovska's possessed
They're
by something older than, well, besides Amai, than any of us can imagine. If I don't become this conduit to allow for a divine intervention, then I don't see any other way.
there is a way that we could lessen the danger.
I was gonna say, can't we all become vessels and lessen it from one body?
Well, if we do that, then who will interfere with stopping Kessin from stopping you? There has to be someone who stays behind. At most, we could do 2 of you.
Make
Even
them
then,
1-on-1 or
it's
2-on-1.
Jane pipes up and goes, "Yeah, they kind of threw up against the wall, and Soma had a heart attack."
It was a stroke, but yeah. Soma's still not
I like
over
that
it.
one. That was a good one. I like that one.
We need our
if-
Vecna's finest dwellers out of context.
We do. We really do. It was a stroke, not a heart attack, but that's so funny. There is a way to lessen the danger and perhaps make it easier to fight Kessin, but you would have to close one of the portals that they opened.
Okay.
If you think you're capable of that.
Well, anything that can help Rohan's chances, right?
Certainly. Well, in that case, I have to ask if you're willing to enter the Underdark.
oh shit. The
Well.
Underdark.
Jane already just goes, "Sure, I guess I have to agree to everything now where everyone dies."
Okay, Jane.
I don't know where
Now's
that's
not the
coming
time.
from. But yeah, it would help to close some of the portals to weaken Kessin, and then it's entirely possible that you could
Going to the Underdark is as much as a death sentence as this.
It is.
But anything that can help the percentage, right? We have to try, Rohan. Soma suddenly realizes that she's like actually cares about him.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What the fuck is happening? She
What's
actually
going on
assumes
here?
that he's
Hello?
a friend. What's going
Somebody
on?
help.
What?
I'm scared. For the first time in forever.
God damn it.
But you don't understand. If we go down there, then some of you might die. I could die. All of
Well,
us.
Since you're the one that's putting yourself on the line, Rohan, you get the decision.
Jane also pipes up because everything's dark, and she's like, "Well, everyone's gonna die here anyways, and then your brother's killing everyone over there, and then so might as well, just go
Is she depressed?
repair stuff." And then
Jane, here, I have another flask and a turkey leg. Here.
God, Jane turned into a nihilist real quick. God damn. She said, "Fuck it all, we're all dead anyways, who cares?"
Soma turns to Armstrong and goes, "Is this what I'm always like?"
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
But
I'm not a character who could speak to
I
that.
hate to admit it, but yeah.
Shit.
But you are right. If I die during the process, then, well, Who else can be the conduit?
I mean, someone could.
Wait a
We
minute,
see
what?
that you're a follower of Saloon. I mean, you're religiously inclined. That's
Does it have to be current follower of Saloon?
what are you implying?
I am not actually a current practicing follower of Saloon.
Do you follow God?
Yeah. She just follows the god that's trying to destroy the world. It's cool.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I was young.
Everyone whips
I
their
was
fucking
dealing-
daggers out. Hold on.
She glares at Jane and goes, "I'm taking my turkey leg back."
Everyone, calm
Oh
down.
wait, you gave me a turkey leg?
Yeah, I said a flask and a turkey leg.
I was too much in character and just kind of zoned everything else out. And I'm just like,
Big brooding.
flask.
Big brooding.
Cool. Alright, I'm back.
Rohan, like waves all the Elmater followers down. Calm down. She's just as much as a victim as us.
Okay, I
Got
wouldn't call
tricked.
myself a victim.
She
I think
brought this
I tricked
upon
her.
us.
Was it the wise
well,
decision?
wouldn't
know
know power.
It was her fault.
Back?
I mean, I was dealing with a lot. I was 19. People
Oh,
make
God,
mistakes,
man.
and sometimes those mistakes end up destroying the world. What?
How old are you?
I'm 29, but
Oh,
I
by
was
the way,
19.
everyone, increase your age by 2 years because 2 years have passed. We've confirmed that.
Oh,
now.
Oh, okay.
shit, good
yeah.
call, good call. 29, so 31.
Yep. So you're
Give
telling
me
me
1 second.
you have been helping harness the power of Shar since you were 19
1021.
years old.
I was young. I recently
She has
just
been
saw my
absorbing
sister.
power from you for years.
Well, of course, I'm a very powerful individual. Of course.
Oh,
No, you're weak as
you're
shit.
helping
That's
this.
why she's been using
Oh, shit.
you.
You mean I could have been more powerful?
You
God
could have
damn
been even stronger than you are now.
Fucking hate
If-
her, man.
If we get back to talking about who could be a conduit,
Right.
Someone's just thinking about how hot Char was when she first met her.
Hermione slowly gestures to the various symbols on his tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Would a Sean Vitale follower work at all?
Yes. Certainly.
Another option for the table, then.
Oh shit, am I stepping up?
Perhaps you two would be conduits? The rest here could protect you during it?
I'm okay with this.
I don't know, it seems kind of selfless, and that's not really my brand.
I mean, there's not going to be a world left if you don't, so. So I was
Okay,
referring
fine.
to these two being conduits, just the three of you defending them during it.
Oh, you know, I don't have to be. I can kick ass. Okay, I'm good.
Mhm.
I want to kick ass. Yeah, that's definitely a Soma thing. Mhm.
Fucking Saloon followers. Anyway,
I'm not a Saloon follower. We just went over this.
former. Just as
Thank
bad.
you.
If anything, you're worse. You gave up.
Wow. Okay. Wow. That
as I
was
was saying-
uncalled for.
I believe it was called for, all things considered.
Okay, am I? You're on thin ice here, buddy.
Well, what do we want to do first? Do we want to convene with the gods? Should we try closing the portals? Like, what do you want to try to attempt first?
My looks to Rohan.
Rohan's just Rohan's processing a lot. He's like he's pale right now.
You need that flask, buddy?
I got another.
I
Oh no, I missed so much.
I might just places a hand on Rohan's shoulder. 3 deep breaths. Think this through. We have no rush. Yes.
I mean,
No, aside
He
from
brings a hand up. We have no. He brings a spare hand up.
country's
We
kind of getting
have.
destroyed outside.
We have no rush.
I think 1 million people are dead.
I mean, there's a slight rush.
So, then would you rather we rush into this before he is ready and have everyone to die?
I mean, that would
All
be
right.
a possibility.
all right. We'll go for the portals, but under the
Okay.
condition that I become the conduit. Am I, as much as I appreciate it, I can't risk you two dying. All right.
He takes a deep breath He now puts hands on both of his shoulders.
Very well.
I have lived in this world long enough to know that if I can. Shantea gave her everything to protect this world. If I can do anything to raise its chances of 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 surviving even one more day, you could not stop me from doing so. I am not doing this out of worry of you. I am doing this of the the sense of duty to my wife.
All right. But regardless, I think still destroying those portals, if it even helps us even more, I think that's the best choice. At least for
He
now.
nods. He nods. I'll follow your lead.
Cool, so we get to kill some fiends? Let's go.
It's a bird.
It's a plane!
It's a bomb! Hello. Stream, say hi to Nikki and her wonderful viewers. Hi, Nikki. Nikki is going to be in a upcoming documentary I'm working on. Hello.
Nice.
Yep. Everyone say hello to Nikki. We love Nikki. And welcome everyone. I'm Tom McAllister or something. We are playing D&D. We are playing with Vecna's finest dwellers with all these fabulous people that you can't see right now, but you'll hear them as this goes on.
Oh God, sorry it's late here.
Yeah, you're good.
Smiley,
All right.
also worst
Yep.
Coughley here.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got Coughley as well. Yeah, hi Nikki. We're actually getting ready for a big thing. So.
Oh shit. You mean the past things weren't big? Oh god.
Oh yeah, things are about to get big.
Oh, shit.
All right. So with that being said, have we settled then? We're gonna go for the portals first. Thanks for following, Scout 03XX. I appreciate it. That's just a good notification noise. Anyways,
Whoop, whoop.
so with that being said, they will begin setting up the ritual to open the portal to the Underdark. In the meantime, you can prepare if there's any equipment or anything you're looking for, or anything you need or you want to get before you go into the Underdark. You are free to look around the village at this time.
Oh my god,
example.
yes.
I want to ask out of character, how long are we going to be going for still?
We should be finishing up here pretty soon.
Right, cool, because I'm fucking tired, man.
No, you're good.
It
I got
is
a nice
half.
cliffhanger
It's
planned
half
for y'all,
four.
so.
Oh god, no.
It is 4:30 in the morning.
Yep.
I
Let me
want to
see.
get some sort of ranged weapon.
Okay.
Can't
Gun.
A gun? Really? I don't see Soma carrying a gun.
You want like a crossbow or like?
Because I had the javelins, but let's be honest, I left those behind.
Those are
Cause
gone. Yeah.
ranged weapon. Let me see.
You want a light crossbow, like whatever you ask for here. It's pretty much all around. You just have to ask
Find
for it. Crossbow, longbow. Damn, that wind is kicking up.
Short
What a
bow.
nightmare.
1d8
windy?
piercing.
It's very windy over here. Yeah.
Heavy crossbow. 1d10.
I think there are two things a mine's gonna look for.
Okay.
The first thing is just more arrows. Just more
Yeah.
arrows.
You can replenish your arrows for sure. Yeah.
Cool. The other
How
one.
many do you have?
Currently, I used a 2 in that last fight, so I have 8 currently.
Okay. Go ahead and give yourself 5.
The other one I know is going to be a bit of a stretch. We're just going to have a look around. So, what's it called? The armor that's good. While also still using the Dex mod for the AC. Is it studded leather? It is studded. He's looking for studded leather
Okay.
as opposed to his regular leather.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll be interested in that too, I think. Let me
Okay.
double check.
I'm gonna do a heavy crossbow.
Okay. Erica, do you want anything?
Um,
Oh wait, we're getting this stuff, but we're just getting it.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, it's
just
free?
Oh, yeah.
It's about the camp. Yeah, yeah. You're not spending any money here.
Oh shit, that's nice.
Capitalism has died. Praise God.
Cool.
You are just grabbing whatever you need here. Yeah, they're providing you with the equipment that you're going to need in the Underdark.
We're in
That's
survival mode.
Yeah.
I'm
Shit is
guessing
fucked.
these weapons are just normal. They're not like +1s or anything, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, just normal base. Okay, cool.
these villagers don't have magical power.
Son of a
Magical
bitch.
weapons.
They don't have +3 heavy crossbows? What the fuck?
Can I find a sort of mithril armor around this part?
Ilmater has elected to smite Rohan.
Oh, shit.
Roll up a new character.
I could even convince my own god into conduit. Damn.
Son of a bitch.
It's just like, wow, you became a dick over these last few sessions. What are sessions?
He said, I don't like what are you talking about? Yeah, the gods are just aware that this is a D&D game. Yeah,
yeah,
you're gonna have to roll higher if you want us to join.
What do you mean
Yeah.
roll higher?
All right.
I'll
Jin
look
probably
you up.
follows Amai and get some crossbow bolts too.
Okay,
for,
perfect.
For crossbow.
How many do you have currently?
I also have 8.
Beautiful. Give yourself 5.
You know what? Ron's gonna pick up another mace.
Oh shit!
Just in case.
Melee Rohan in the house tonight.
Since I tend to drop my battle axe a lot, is there a way that I can also get a long sword? Or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, you can get
Yeah?
a longsword. Go ahead.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Just in case.
My
No,
battle
Soma,
axe
just
do
get,
be flying out of your hand.
just get
How
a
much
strap.
time?
Like,
I
like,
should
with
just
your
get like a
hand in.
Wii strap, like a Wii controller
Oh my
strap.
god, like a wrist lock. Yeah.
How much time do they have before they go?
Do you mean like who? All of us?
Yeah, like how much time the in-universe they
Oh, in universe, it's probably gonna take them 2-3 hours to get the ritual set up and everything.
Alright, cool. Amai is just meditating then. He's trying to get, because he's thinking through everything that just happened. He's working out how that relates to his quest.
Yep.
Under his whole, everything is fine face, he's panicking. He is
Right.
just panicking. So
Are you
he
like
is
real life
just
ducky, where you're calm on the surface and your legs are paddling like heck underwater?
okay. I appreciated that compliment,
Love
but
the technology.
IRL. Oh, you meant a duck? Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
I
Like a duck.
misunderstood. It's my name, and
Right,
I thought you
right.
meant me.
No,
Yes, I'm
yeah.
with you. With you.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Sorry if that was confusing.
No, it's fine, love.
How many
That's
crossbow
fine,
bolts did I get?
How many do you have presently?
I had none because I just got a brand
You
new
have
crossbow.
none. Okay, very well. Give yourself 10.
Yay! I
You
look
found a
forward to
set.
taking them off of the dead bodies after I'm done.
Like a true D&D.
Yeah,
True
sorry, that was really
D&D-based.
dark. I apologize.
No, we'll all
No,
be
you're-
working together. We're like, hey,
How
grab
was your
mine
stream
over
though,
there
Nikki?
out
I
of
hope
his
it was a good
face.
one.
Hey,
You
no,
playing
grab mine out of
Valorant?
his butt.
You doing
Get
something?
mine
Does
out.
this
Get me.
does this bolt
What
belong
was
to mine or
what
to
was
yours?
the go-to today?
We'll
Mine
share.
probably have like purple and blue like feathers on them. Let's be honest.
Oh, you
Yeah,
shopping
my-
that fancy?
Yeah.
And the
Hell yeah! I'm a
has
fucking bladesmith. God damn it.
And the Mai has normal ass arrows and nut bolts.
Yeah, they
Oh,
don't know
shit.
you here, Soma. You're
Yeah,
not in your
well-
hometown anymore.
God damn it! Whatever. Just let me have my thing.
Very cool.
You're
Played
John
some
Real
rock. How
now.
did you
Soma's
go?
Soma's
looking forward
painting
to our
them
interview
like
soon.
I
purple
am just
and-
painting them.
Free
I
food.
found like 2
We
bottles
can
of nail
make it
polish
happen.
on the side. Like,
Mine are special.
All right. Has everyone finished shopping?
sorry. You.
Believe so.
You're good. You guys are good.
Just having fun.
As long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters to
Oh
me.
god.
Oh, Jane's gonna be like, do we need holy water? Does that work?
I can.
Do I have holy water? What do I have?
I mean, I can
New
mix.
game
If
mechanic.
we have a.
Soak your weapon in holy water. Get advantage on swinging on demons.
Oh,
Right? That would be
shit.
epic.
Well, to be fair, I think I could just
Next Saturday
spend
it
the
is.
time waiting to
You got it.
making holy water. If there's a
Okay,
well.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Yep.
I
Absolutely.
mean, yeah, a holy water that is Israel's
Can we-
den.
We get a
It does
holy
two-
water Molotov cocktails.
True.
I mean, if I remember correctly, it does count as a ranged, improvised weapon.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it does like
1000%.
2d6 radiant to fiends and undead, I
Yep.
think.
Correctamundo.
Yeah, 2d6.
But can you use it as like a thing to like
Thank you for the lurk,
they
Nikki.
dib
Good luck with rest of your eyes.
dib like
Appreciate
bolts
you.
into?
Thank you so much for the raid.
Or nah?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like dip the crossbow bolts into it and then.
Yeah, like tipped arrows.
I feel like that would 100% be a thing. If
Okay,
it's not a rule,
so
I'm making it a rule. Fuck it.
Hamai would love
like-
one of those things because
It's
he
like goddamn
mainly uses his
homebrew
bow.
game. We do whatever we want here.
It
If you
says,
can
yeah,
theorize
there
it
would,
can probably be a thing.
I can make
Rule of
3
cool,
flasks
baby.
of holy water,
Okay.
and
Because it takes you
It takes
an
an
hour for
hour.
each, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Are there any other clerics that
Hamai
are
would like
not
to ask
attending
for
to-
one.
Would you like? Are you asking if other clerics can make holy water as well, Erica?
Oh yeah.
I
Oh, yeah,
think
for
I
sure.
can make. Am I allowed to make holy water, or have I like shunned that because I
No,
follow Star?
surely you can. As a paladin, you should
You
still
make
be able to make it.
abyssal water.
I make dark ass motherfucking water.
Oh my god.
You make swamp water.
Why is it so murky?
Why doesn't it? Why is
tasty.
it making the fiends stronger? Damn it!
Spicy
just-
water.
You just heal them. You heal them.
You're the
to
fuck-
d6
Oh, also speaking of healing, I have bad news for all of you.
Oh?
I have that aura of hate, and it allows me as well as any fiends and undead within 10 feet of us to gain a bonus to melee weapon damage rolls
Oof.
You're
equal
going to get us killed.
equal to my charisma modifier. So I
Ooh.
get a +4 damage, but so do they.
I have-
Right,
have-
thanks.
I just
I
figured I
have-
should let you all know, so I'm not cheating.
That's gonna be fun in
I
the Kestrel
have-
fight.
Oh god, let me put that on
I
here so you
have
can see it.
never been more glad to be playing a ranged class.
You're lucky that I have
There
the
you
best healing combo on the planet.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
right there for everyone to read. You're welcome.
Have we all settled? We all golden?
Yep. How much heal or like flask of healing water would you say you got?
So
Me or-
you got 3.
Oh yeah, I
Let's
did some, right?
assume- Yeah, let's assume Soma did 3 as well. And then we'll
And this is
also
holy
assume,
water?
Yes, and we'll also
Okay.
assume that 2 more clerics did 3 also. So that'll be how much holy water total? 6,
8?
9.
Oh, 3, 6,
Are we-
9, 12. Yeah.
Yeah,
Are we
12.
house ruling that it's a 1 flask makes 1 a tipped arrow?
You will have to you'll have to actively make that, but yeah, presumably, yeah, if you have holy water on you.
Right, okay. How
I'm gonna
many
pass,
arrows does
I'm
1
gonna-
flask make?
What was that?
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna pass a flask because I have 3. I'll pass one to Armstrong and one to Jane.
Okay.
Does a Mai get given 1? By anyone?
Rowan will give.
I was hoping Rohan would because it seemed
And
more
remember,
in
we
character.
also have the 2 clerics who made 6 as
Of
well.
course.
So
So, just how many tipped arrows would 1 flask of holy water make, and how long would it take?
to make tips.
Would it be a bonus action? Because you just
Is
dip
it like
it, right?
is it like a bonus action, or is it a thing you have to make in advance?
I'm gonna make it a bonus action, I'd say.
Right, that is okay. Oh, but I already use those for so many things. I'm a ranger.
Unlucky.
I have hunter's mark.
Oh, I'm sorry that you have to choose between using your bonus action to do bonus damage and you're using your bonus action to do more damage.
Okay,
Wow,
but like,
paladins don't get any bonus actions.
well, now I have to choose between either using hail of thorns or my holy water.
I
It's
have
even-
options.
It's either 1d, 10 or 2d6.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, I will say
then
it's holy water.
But then again, Hail of Thorns does cost a spell slot, so it's better to do the holy water.
All right. We all ready? We all golden? Everyone settled?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyone
yeah,
need to
And
do
actually
anything
make
else?
it 2 flasks to am I?
2 flasks.
Thank
I
you.
got it.
That's
Thank
a
you
good
very
call.
much.
Remember we have 6, so that's 2 of the 6. So we still have 4 left from the other clerics as well.
I just imagine distribute it between.
Yeah, just split it
rest of the
evenly
party.
amongst y'all. Yeah.
I don't need it.
Also, a crossbow does finesse damage, right? So it'd be dexterity.
Think so. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Shit,
only
that's gonna be
dexterity. You can't
Oh,
use
hold on.
strength either.
Wait.
that's
Should
gonna
we
be a
grab
really
a
shitty
heavy
hit.
crossbow?
Yeah, heavy
Wait.
crossbow.
Yeah.
So wait, is that you strength?
Hold on.
Heavy is it's not finesse, it's martial. It's just a
Yes!
martial weapon.
+7 instead
There
of +4.
we go. Okay, yeah.
Hold on a
When you add the
second.
heavy onto it, yeah.
Oh, thank God I chose right accidentally.
Soma was just at the table, sees a normal crossbow, like, I guess. There's a bigger crossbow, like with light shining on it,
Woo!
flames painted on it.
Right, yeah,
Okay.
okay. Yeah. Heavy crossbows use strength.
That's
It's
what
blue
everyone
and purple
just double
flames.
checked.
Yes!
All right.
The person who made it standing next to it with sunglasses, just like,
Hell yeah.
this
It
is
is a
yours.
It is also a two-handed weapon because it's fucking
Yes.
huge, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so when I use it, I can't use my shield. Fuck.
Mhm.
Mhm.
All right. So the portal is ready. Has been opened up. They've got a whole ritual going on downstairs. Are you ready to approach it?
I'm nervous.
You should be.
I think all of us are.
Okay. So
Okay, Jane goes, well, starts walking over.
Oh god.
She's pulling a Soma! What is
Dang,
happening?
get back over here!
What the fuck?
I need to be
Alright.
mushy and gushy.
Oh god.
yeah, as you're getting ready to go through the portal, suddenly a voice calls out, "Rohan!" He turns around to see Kindrael from earlier, and she goes, "You just got back, and I'm already losing you again."
Oh shit.
Yeah, what can I say? Got places to be. But
Uh,
if it makes it any better, I wish I could stay around.
well, on the bright side, I've been kept pretty busy, as you can see. She gestures around to the state of the temple at the moment, and
Oh, you helped out, huh?
yeah, in between. Also took up started doing more recreational reading instead of just mage stuff. Have you heard of this book? It's called A Shadow in the Night.
I
God
love that
fucking
one.
damn it!
Yeah,
Valeria Clexa. Just
Yeah, you
touches
wouldn't-
my heart.
you wouldn't guess. I actually met her.
You met Valeria?
Yeah,
Oh man.
back in Honia.
Wow, it's really exciting. You'll have to maybe you could pull some strings, get me introduced sometime. She seems really just verbose, just very out there with all
Yeah.
her information. Truly.
Yeah.
Those are words you can definitely use to describe her.
We
Hell, if
got-
I known you were a fan, I would have gotten an autograph.
Oh, damn shame. Yeah, Doma and Valeria are just really my couple of the year, truly, honestly.
God, I love that she slept with Soma too, which makes me laugh so hard because she said she was not good in bed.
Tja.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is hilarious.
I just wanted to come say goodbye to you since I know you're going into the Underdark and there's a pretty high percentile that you don't come back from it, so I wish you well. And your friends here as well.
We'll make it back.
You
Some
better.
way.
You better. Alright. Well, goodbye, Rohan. She sort of starts to back up. She's just gonna watch you enter this portal.
Before entering the portal, Rowan's just gonna look at the group, the boys.
Wait, the boys?
You,
Two
you,
girls.
you all my
The
boys.
I was like, I think we're the boys, Jane.
What?
Go on, Tim.
No matter what, we'll always have each other's backs, right?
Bet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna need some more confidence, Soma.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a spirit. Half-hearted spirit, but spirit nonetheless.
She takes a swig from her flask.
Tcha! And Jane? I know there's a lot of shit that's been going on. But I need you here and now, alright?
Yep, I don't get to say no anymore. Gotta say yes to everything.
Hey,
Let's
Jane,
do
here's a
it.
turkey
Jane.
leg for you.
Jane, I know you didn't like what happened back there, but I can tell you that none of us did. This is our only chance, okay? And I need you to be stabbing with all the gusto we got.
Do I get to stab again, not have to worry about emotions anymore?
Down there? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. A little smile comes up on Jane's
Aw.
face.
Yay.
And that's the shit I like. Armstrong?
Yeah?
You keep doing you.
Hope
Okay,
you feel
damn.
better soon.
Your cool, calm demeanor is what's gonna get us through this.
Hell yeah.
And am I?
Mm-hmm.
I expect anything within a 200-yard distance to have their head cleaved up. Alright?
I'll do my best to live up to your grand expectations.
Yeah, I got a feeling. Alright? Well, let's go, shall we?
Lead the way.
Let's fucking do this.
Rowan just turns around. Vecna's finest coming through!
Oh shit. He went there.
That's us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's us.
All right.
This is so us.
I'm getting very Glorious Bastard vibe right now.
Yeah.
Jane goes, wait, we found a Mai in Honia?
It's fine. Trust the process. It's a catchy name, god damn it. All right.
Then we go.
Vecna's finest,
I
also
mean-
including a Mai small asterisk. And is
Tiny
also
credit.
included.
Wait, yeah, I'm Codaperian.
Can't hear you
Asian.
doing music playing.
She's home.
Now.
Fuck knows where this guy's from. All right.
He's an islander. He's doing his best.
Vecna's finest dwellers and a Mai.
Yeah, exactly. And the Mai is also there.
All right. We proceeding through then?
Yes.
I believe so.
All right. You all make your way through the portal. You feel your bodies transfer to the other side.
Oh god.
Your feet touch the ground. Hard rock. Hotter than you've ever imagined. As you look around, you can see fire, lava mold about. The rock has been burned to the crispest black you can imagine. And with that, that's where we're going to end for today.
That was fun. I need to go. I need to go and pass out.
Yeah, you go do that.
fair.
Yeah.
Oh, this was
You're
good though. I am slightly upset. I didn't get to be angry am I.
That'll
I
work.
had these notes. I had a whole angry speech written out. But it's
Keston
okay.
I'm sorry.
Keston
I
still got a comment he's going to
Oh
make
no,
about.
no, no,
Shut
no,
up.
dude,
So you're good.
dude. Please don't apologize. Amai would have gotten himself murdered. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he would have
For the second
he would have
time
killed
tonight.
himself. He would have gotten himself fucking murdered.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna save the angry speech.
Yep. Savor it.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
gonna go to
Good
bed
night,
because I'm
Ducky.
fucking tired.
Bye,
Yeah, go get
Ducky.
your rest.
Night.
We'll see you guys next week.
See ya. All right. Well, unfortunately, Ducky won't be here for it, but per usual, how's everyone feeling in and out of character? Starting with Smiley.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Is that Smiley's feelings or Armstrong's feelings?
Or both.
In character.
Mm-hmm.
Conflicted.
Okay.
Mm.
Out of character. Excited.
Mm. It is getting exciting. The dating arc's coming up.
Oh shit.
Wait, hold up.
No, hold on, wait.
Don't worry about it.
Rewind.
Don't worry about it.
Not
Keep kinda
excited,
going.
not excited. Retract.
Go back.
Erica?
Jane in character. Yeah, still kind of like spacey.
Mm-hmm.
Because she, wanted answers. Got some answers.
Yeah.
And then it's like, does she get any, like, choice in what happens anymore? So she's, a little thinking about
Having
that.
a bit of an existential crisis.
Yeah.
bit.
Right. And then for me, I feel like one of Jane's like flaws are that she'd rather eat her armor than admit when she's wrong. And so,
Boy, howdy.
So accurate.
and so that part I was just like, wait, I don't want everyone to die. And I was like, no, I mean, I was like, I don't want to say yes. I was like, Jane doesn't want to say yes. She wants her choice, and she doesn't. Well, okay, I guess I can't just. And I was just like, wait, I don't want everyone to die. Oh, wait, yes, I'll just scream yes to everyone. So panic. I'm sorry.
And me in that moment, I was like, well, I guess I get
We're all
to
fucked.
get everyone to roll up for the new world that I'm developing. That's cool.
Preview.
Let's go. Yeah, no. That was
Yeah.
fucking tense.
Yep.
I was sweating bullets over here.
Yep. if
For
we were
y'all.
full-
Hey, I
full
was
on
also in that
drama.
boat. I was just like, oh shit, we die.
The jig's up. And then we didn't hear her when she did say yes, so we were probably sitting here like, oh yeah, you guys died. And Erica's like, what the fuck? I fucking did the thing, asshole. Jesus.
Why did my mic have to glitch out?
I
That
know.
was unfortunate.
The worst
Damn
time.
it! I'm pretty sure I screamed it. And I was like, you guys were all saying, I was like, yes!
Yeah, no one heard it. Like, no one heard it.
We're gonna have to watch the VOD back. God damn it. We probably just missed it because everyone was talking like, well, this ain't
Guess
looking
we're
great,
gonna die.
boys.
Thanks a lot, Jane.
I didn't think Jane would be the one to kill us all out of all of us.
Oh, fuck. Tim.
I wanted more answers.
Well, maybe someday. Maybe never. This fucking character. Who knows?
Stupid teal suit.
Such a nice color.
Damn,
I'm
TLC,
sad that
man.
whenever we got teleported, we didn't end up in Mesa. I don't know, sort of dark.
What?
Like a very dark Mesa. One could describe it as black.
All right.
Tyler knows what I'm talking about. And that's all.
Fucking funny. I love
Okay.
Fucking
Well,
bitch
yeah.
ass.
that. What I had previously intended, but I didn't get to write yet, so it didn't happen. I'm working on this place called Coziathus, which is like a separate planet entirely. I was gonna have y'all teleported there, but I didn't get around to finalizing enough stuff in time. So
Oh, gotcha.
We're still
That's
on
why I was a
board.
little jarred. I was just like, oh, we're here.
I wanted to bait you at least into thinking like, oh fuck, we're gonna get teleported somewhere else. This shit's gonna be fucked for a while. I don't want to be here anymore. So, but yeah, go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, I think in game, quite a sobering experience for Rohan. There's a
Right.
lot of emotional roller coaster going.
The arm's broken.
You know, nearly in the first part of the session, being nearly sacrificed, then having to say goodbye to his brother, to arriving in Vecna, and getting nearly killed, and having his arm broken, to find out that he's a equivalent of a prophet, It's been a ride,
It has that.
he's trying to step up to the plate, I guess. And out of character, there's an emotional roller coaster. I've been pacing around my room mostly. There's been few instances I was actually just sitting down.
Right. You're like, oh Jesus. Oh man.
But yeah.
I found another one, but I don't want to have to get ads for suits randomly if I click on it.
It's okay, just take a screenshot and then cut it out and then send it.
Oh, good call. Oh god. Jesus
Actual
fucking
man.
Christ. Ugh.
Yeah, I like Leslie's versions where they're, you know, more nicer looking.
He's not meant to be a nice looking being. He's an interdimensional creature.
Well, shit. All right.
And that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Well.
Can't you have the face of a model? That seems nicer.
Can't he be handsome?
Can't he be hot? I already gave you all Tarkovsky at the beginning. Come on, give me a break.
Well, he's evil now, so.
No. Tarkovsky himself is not evil. His body is.
He's being possessed.
He's been taken over.
He's not evil, just his body.
Yeah.
Even
Testing
better?
well. Yeah. Those evil people know how to get down. Leslie.
All
how you
right.
doing? All things considered.
Right. So Soma is, I think, just kind of fucking done. She's just done.
Yeah.
Like, I think she feels for her brother, but at the same time, she's like, I'm not losing my shit and destroying an entire country, so why the fuck does he have any right to when he's not the one that has been going through all this shit? You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
So she's kind of fucking pissed and just done, but at the same time, she's turning to drink and whoring around like she normally does. So that's great. And I like that she's also kind of trying to bolster up her relationships with the people in the party so far,
Yep.
besides Amai.
Yeah.
Right.
As Leslie, I'm so scared.
You should be.
Like, I'm stoked. I'm absolutely stoked, but I'm like scared shitless.
You'll be fine. You got a +4 to you and everyone around you.
It's fine.
Yeah, me and all the demons were gonna fight. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, next arc.
I was like, Oh, sorry, go ahead.
After y'all finish this, next arc's just gonna be therapy and dating. That's it.
Nice.
Purely therapy and dating. Y'all get some
Red
fucking
flag
help.
dating or like good dating?
Good dating. Actual good
Okay.
dating.
Okay.
We just had to, find
Not
a.
Soma almost sleeping with her brother accidentally. Dating.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I did not decide to do that. I was like this close to being like, it's a really
I was
nice
sitting here, I
view.
was like, I just started watching Game of Thrones. I know this is like an aspect, like, I don't want it to be. But
And
like,
they're royalty
if it
too,
happened,
they're noble.
exactly.
Oh,
All lines up.
no.
No.
I was like, if it happens, like, what the fuck can I do? He can't blow his cover, like.
I just hope as a DM you would have just been like, yeah, no, not interested. And Soma would have been
probably
like,
would have shut
what?
it down. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And Soma
Yeah.
would have, I think, spiraled a
And
little bit.
Dighton
At
would have
that.
would have gone to the bathroom and like thrown up.
At least
And
he's got a
Soma
little
would
bit
have
of
taken it as,
humanity
like,
left.
an insult. Well, never mind. We're not even gonna get into that fucking shit show of whatever the fuck. Yeah, no, good dating. Y'all are gonna get partners. I've already I'm playing like matchmaker over here. I've got like a board with you guys' like drawings on it, and I'm just like, okay, and this one's gonna, yep, and then we're gonna, okay, perfect.
Is it
Now
bad?
Pith.
Whoa, it's kind of weird that our high fantasy RPG just turned into just honey pop all of a sudden.
Hey man, I feel like y'all deserve a break after this shit.
Is it bad that I kind of want Soma to end up with the Drider?
Oh, don't
But
worry.
also with Armstrong? Like, I feel like they do good at
It's all
polyamory.
Yeah, I was gonna say poly relationship. Anyone? Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, once Diagonal is rebuilt and Valeria's career is gonna improve in that time, and then bada bing, bada boom, she's gonna be on a book tour. She's gonna come to fucking Dimerel. Oh yeah.
Because
it's gonna
God
be a
knows
whole
Mac
thing.
is dead to Soma now, so that's cool.
Well, Mac's already married to the goblin.
And she still, Soma doesn't know. She still doesn't know.
Damn.
I can't
Mac
believe
knows how to
that
play
whole boat trip and she never ran into Mac on the ship.
Well, it's okay. Jane would have told you.
Yeah, I'd say so.
After the fact?
Max just playing Splinter Cell whenever
Dun dun
she shows
dun
up.
dun dun dun.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, I'm very excited, y'all. I didn't get to tell Ducky while he was here, Sag. Level up. You're gonna need to
Yay!
Oh my god, I have to
Need
look
it.
up what I get. What do I get? What do I get?
Yeah,
level
actually,
up.
What does that mean?
get
Level
another level,
8?
Soma.
Oh, thanks, Jane!
Level
Coming
8
back
it
real
is.
hard, real fast!
Oh man.
they chose
Level
violence.
8, level 8 means we all get an ASI.
Mm.
Is that a medical procedure?
No, it's
God damn
ability
it,
stat
Tyler.
increase.
No, I know. I'm fucking with you.
Oh my god, is that a...
You don't fuck.
You should
don't
really get
fuck
that
with
checked
me.
out.
You getting an ASI?
Wait,
on all
I
this
get
shit?
Divine Strike? Hold up.
Oh shit. You're gonna
Where
need
are
that
my
where you're
game
going.
rules? I do not want to click on that. Paladin. Good lord. I'm
Alright,
like,
I'm
what
gonna
am
wait
I?
for
Am I
them.
a rogue?
Everyone say bye-bye to the stream.
Bye.
Bye!
In approximately 4 seconds.
Oh,
Bye,
right now,
everyone.
goodbye.
Okay, bye!
Bye. Bye.
Have fun, do good with whatever you do. Bye.
Okay, bye!